And there we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi, Wiz. Hi, Raphael. Hi, Foxy.
Come on,
Hi, hello. How's
procrastinating.
everybody doing?
Let's go.
Welcome. Today we playing some Genshin. The new update came out. Oh. Gotta love all the snacks being thrown at me. Oh. There goes my phone. There. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I think I'm fully set up. That was one way to start the stream, yes.
I'm all for work-life balance, but
Take your
I
time,
think this is
Foxy.
pushing it.
Oh. I wanted to be on the hands and the clip, though. You love the update, it's so cool. Oh, can't wait to see it. And it is indeed one way to start the stream. We're gonna start... Okay, now I can't get on the hands anymore. I wanted to say we're gonna start off with doing some pulls for the new character. I was mistaken. I thought the blue guy was a 5-star. Turns out he's a 4-star. But there's a decent chance that I get him. There we go. Now we're sitting. Gonna do some pulls. I'm hoping on getting her. She looks really, really cool. And I thought he was a 5-star, but he's a 4-star. So we have a bigger chance of getting him. So let's try it out. I probably should have counted how many pity I am. So out of my head, we have to add +10. I was like 20 or 30 away. So I already have 10 because they take a little bit of time to update. Let's see. So this is 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Okay, we've just done 70 pools. 2 more. And we're guaranteed. Well, we're not guaranteed her. We're just guaranteed to get a 5-star. Which hoping it's her. Because I won the last 50-50. It's golden. It's golden. Okay. The Sucrose is okay, but don't care about her. Who's the 5-star? Did I win the 50-50 or not? Here we go. Almost. We're almost there. It's liking to tease me. Oh!
Just
We got her! Yay!
Any disputes you need me to end for you?
Yes.
Depending on the situation, it could cost you a little dignity, a few drinks, or potentially a round of ammo.
I like her. Don't care too much about you. Yay. Now the question is, do I... Okay, I also get him if I pull for Lenny. So I'm just gonna pull for Lenny. Just because I want Coco. He's cute. If there is right now the slightest of chance that I get a 5-star... We got him. Perfect. That's all I wanted. I got all the characters I wanted. I would love to see her playstyle though. I have not seen her play. As of late. Because I purposely didn't look it up. I thought like I'm gonna pull for her anyway, so... Why am I in party 3? I have some interesting party setups. I'm gonna at some point have to clean up the parties. You, and the new girl. Where is she? There.
We may leave at any
Boop. I didn't change the party set. I changed the party, but not the deployment. There we go. There she is. She is a bow user, okay. I mean, I kind of guessed with the, Why did it go there? Huh. I kind of guessed with their guns as such. But now we get to press her E.
Take me up.
Oh! We just go on a flying gun. That's it? We're just a... just a flying gun. That's it. A flying gun that can shoot and dash. That is really cool. Let's see. What does E do? E just disables it. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to level her up then. Let's see how much I can actually level her up. Hold it. Oh, I don't even have these ones. I'll hold the. Oh, it's a dash downward. Okay.
Let's fly.
The birds. They didn't stand a chance. Okay, I do kind of like her. Why is Jean dead? That's not good. Okay. Now that we got her, at some point I'm gonna have to level her up. But first, I don't know why that is on. Oh, we're gonna go on because now this main storyline is also going on for the same land. Boop. Oh, wait. There's more country now. Oh, that is exciting. Okay, I already saw something interesting. I can do something with the bird. Bird! Okay. Can't do anything. Whoa, leg spikes. Head to the flower plant. Also, I probably just so that I can test them out as well. Let's meet him as well. Sorry, take an hour.
Where to?
I also want to see his abilities. Okay, he just throws something electrical. Also a bow user.
Hey!
Oh, this is a creature I can take over. I can fly. I'm a bird that can fly. Whee. Somewhat. Up until a certain point. Crash landing. I can attack. What else can I do? That's it. Yeah. Wrong button.
Incoming.
Boop. I don't have too many strong characters right now on my team. Jean is mid because I didn't really put too much energy in her anymore.
Don't blink.
I think I even switched her weapon. Uh-oh.
Speed of light. Cut to
Boop.
the chase. Hey!
I kinda hope that the voice actors are back. I doubt that the voice actors are actually back, but I kinda hope that they're back. So otherwise I'm gonna have to read a lot in the story.
That was cool.
It is, oh. That's nice. Okay, I probably should change to a team that can actually do damage for now. But later on, I'm also gonna level them. Not for a dragon girl? I see. Oop.
Hey!
I love traveling with Kaching with the E. It feels so comfortable. Just shooting out the thingy and then just teleporting to it. Wait, where's the... Over here. We'll first go to this one. Just for exploration. Because I do want to see most of them. I like seeing the map. And just seeing what is where and all. And who knows, maybe we'll unlock some teleports along the way. Or it looks pretty big.
right
Oh.
idea from
I landed too hard. There we go. Fixed it. Somewhat. Claim pay tutorial. Black and white. And Hannah Bernard. Welcome, how are you doing? Okay, the Pale Mist. The ancestral people of Netland used special stone statues to fend off the invasion of the Pale Mist from the north. Oh, from the north. Activate the power within to create a small purified space of splendor. Okay. Hit set space to move it, helping alleviate many of the stuff. Okay, I'll just do it and hope that I do it right. I saw something with hitting you. Or is it this? Oh! Activate. Extract yellow. Oh. You're doing good. You're free from raid? Oh, that's nice. You haven't seen this one? Same. What is my favorite game? I have all types of favorite games. But Genshin is a lot of fun. Touch. Wait, what did it say? Doesn't seem to be any response. I think I need to push this one somehow. And I get it to that sludge. Extract yellow. And is this my favorite game? I would say that this is one of my favorite games. Yeah, one of. I also like Dead by Daylight and... can I get you... Luke? What do you mean? There's something with this. I probably should have read the instructions better, but... Reading instructions is so boring. I can't lead it to here. I guess I do need to read the instructions. There, Pale Mist. Within the Pale Mist will become... Listen, if they are surrounded area, it's restored to normal. Then they should be able to recover too, right? So I need to recover them, but somehow I need to push this thing. How am I supposed to... Do I need a creature? I might need a creature. No worries, Viz. That's your favorite too. I'm just supposed to hit it, I see. Okay, it's almost like with this yellow I have to paint this. The path ahead had lost its color. But how do I add its color? We are getting steps closer, but... Thank you for the head pats.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, there we go. Doing the E worked. Grab the yellow. I also like Minecraft and Overwatch. Ooh. I do like Minecraft a lot. I'm not that great in shooters. But Overwatch can be fun, especially if you play it with friends. Is that color yellow back there? Again.
Yeah.
We are getting closer to the answer, I just don't have the answer yet. Oh wait. Within the colorless realm, it seems the words upon it can be read. Oh, can't be red. Oh. You're gonna do the story quest too as well? You guys have fun with the story. I guess I need both the colors, but then I need to find the other one. Because as soon as I have this one, that one lights up. But the original color doesn't seem to be anywhere else. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh! I should go on with this turn. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but... we'll figure it out at some point. Can I... move you? Okay, no. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go to the tower up there, and... then we'll see. If more of you play with friends, exactly. Oh! It disappeared. Oh, there we are. I might have to be careful with my jumps. Thought I would make that jump.
I will not go quietly.
I have a tendency to just extend the hero HP.
Incoming.
Worst, but she's my favorite character. Okay, there we go. I just have to go to the Statue of 7, make sure that she's healed and all. And we should be all fine. Color is back.
Don't blink.
Okay. Her Vtuber was pretty. And you're like, oh, thank you. I'm happy with it. It took me a decent amount of time to make it. Longer than it should have, but I'm happy with it. I made a lot of mistakes, but I also, on the other hand, learned a lot from it, so... I'm happy with it myself a lot. Ooh, cutscene. This one does feel like it's more glowy. Oh.
Something's hiding behind that statue.
What is it? It's cute.
Aw, it's a baby Tommysaur. So cute. Although, why is it staring at us?
That is cute. Uh-oh.
Traveler!
You want one? I wouldn't mind having a plushie of them. I think a plushie could be cute. What is this place? Oh, this one is bigger. Who are you? Okay, that happened.
How long was Paimon out? Paimon locked eyes with that baby Tommysaur for like a second, and then she was suddenly pulled into this strange place with a huge Tommysaur.
Yeah, same here.
Any idea what happened? Traveler? Hey, what's wrong?
Use the scroll at WS to switch options. Why would I? Doggo Impact. Also, I'm good. Oh, hi, Tony. I'm happy to hear that you're doing well. It's... We are being summoned. Oop,
Seems
turn that
like
off.
it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we have to see where this leads.
I'm in. Let's go. Can I at least, go for the... Oh. Can't I just unlock, the statue first? Thank you. The world opens itself before your noble hearts. Wait, this is not the main story? This is a sub-story? You know what? I'm all for it. Do I have anything to worship for it? Oh, for all. I only have 8. Two. Really? Boop. It looks pretty here. Oh, I am one of them now. Okay, we can glide. What is our attack?
Whoa, check it out!
Okay.
The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Masters of the Night Wind. And by the looks of it, Masters of
Ooh.
Nightlife, too.
Okay, so holding space makes it so you can do some secondary jump. Okay. So far, so fun. You love the Night Wind? I can understand why. They look pretty. I love the way they walk. How long have I been VTubing? Ooh,
Wonder if we're allowed
about a year
in
and a
here.
half on YouTube.
Oh, the door
Before
opened up
that,
by
2 years on
itself.
Twitch.
Taking that as a yes? Aw, the Tommy store from earlier. It's really here.
So about 3.5 years now. Including some breaks and things like that. And that's the one that
Then
summoned us.
Let's go introduce ourselves.
Let's introduce ourselves indeed. There's one of them. Yeah, on Twitch, it's been a while. It's been some time that I've been streaming on Twitch. Longer than on YouTube.
Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Doesn't look like any cogs are turning in there.
But I would say a total of like 3, maybe 4 years total. With some breaks in between and things like that.
Whoops! Sorry! No offense intended!
You there! You dare disrespect our elder? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. In which case, it's my job to make you feel welcome. Some
I like that
introductions
that's the
are in order.
Grandmaster.
I am Kaholam, one of the priests of our tribe. And this is our Iktomisor elder, the great Tlapokpok Teets Tatel, a living totem among the masters of the Night Wind.
Whoa, that's quite a tongue twister.
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short. You're welcome to do the same.
I mean, yeah, Twitch. I'm on and off on Twitch. Like, there was the time that I was streaming on Twitch, then I had a big break due to a lot of stuff happening in live. I think I streamed a year then. Before that, then I had a big break because of live stuff. And then you were allowed to stream on... Then I went to YouTube instead, and I streamed on YouTube for a while. And then Twitch allowed multi-streaming, so I said I'm multi-streaming. So now I'm multi-streaming. If you need help, I'm here. Anyway, no worries. I don't think you could, because my AR level, like my world level is... I don't know how high my world level is. But yeah. We were invited here in a very unusual way.
I assume you're referring to our elder's special ability. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task.
Ooh,
For
we are
this reason,
oh.
I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
What
Sure.
sort of task? And what kind of test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Very well. Then please follow me. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe.
There we go. Boop, touch. It's interesting that we're still the... Okay, we're now back to normal. Oh. It is a pretty place here.
Whoa, what was that just now?
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations. The chief is just over there. Please wait here while I have a word with him. I'll just be a moment.
He almost looks human from here.
Well, the Masters of the Nightwind are definitely living up to their reputation as the mysterious ones.
All right, I've told the chief why we're here, and now you may speak with him. Right this way.
Sounds good. Is this the same chief? Or is this just a different chief, but then a human form chief?
You two are the appointed ones.
Okay.
I am Chief Biram. Welcome. And thank you for your patience.
There's tall daddy man.
So tall.
He is pretty big.
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware. But I assure you, it's no cause for alarm.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
I don't really do overlays. I purposely don't do those. The panels I already have and emotes I also already have. Which I'm really happy with the emotes. And the panels I just improvise something myself. And I like them. Paimon always reacts without thinking.
Kaholam told me about that. As outsiders to our tribe, this is probably the first you've heard of such appointments. I'm sure the whole thing seems very confusing. Throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Nightwind have been appointed to undertake these tasks. This is the first time an outsider has ever been chosen.
Really?
Ooh.
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition of recording history in the form of woven scrolls. And not just our own history. We record the legends and heroic feats of all other tribes as well.
We're now
It
also
is a
part of
tradition
Tribe.
we have observed for many centuries. We treat it as a solemn duty. However, when a major event occurs that affects all of Natlan, we record it on a different kind of scroll, used for this exact purpose. And these scrolls can only be woven by someone of the Iktomisor Elder's choosing. When the Iktomisor Elder senses a major change in the ley lines, it will issue a formal declaration to appoint a creator for this scroll.
Whoa, so you mean...
Elder Tlapo sensed a ley line change quite some time ago, but had not yet designated the scroll weavers until you arrived.
Ooh, so we can be scroll weavers now?
Just so you're aware, we don't know the first thing about weaving scrolls.
Still sounds fun.
As a matter of fact, that does not surprise me at all.
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder Talapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it was not their own work, but a gift from the spirits.
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious by the second.
Yes, well, that is the part that troubles me. The notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gifts from the spirits to record historical events of such great importance. It is unsettling.
Huh. That's pretty surprising to hear, coming from the chief of this tribe.
I can imagine. You probably see the Masters of the Night Wind as a people shrouded in mystery, who pride ourselves on our arcane practices.
You know, that's
But
pretty
I
fair.
am something of an exception. I may be the chief, but when it comes to our traditions, I'm in fact a proponent of change and reform. I have dedicated my energies to deciphering the many mysteries of our tribe. In doing so, I hope to establish clearer rules that will help sustain our traditions in the future.
Wow, that sounds great! So have you figured out the mystery of the gift from the spirits?
Sadly not. It is something I've been investigating for a long time, but I have yet to uncover what this gift truly refers to. Only a small handful of events over the years have been recorded on these special scrolls, with decades between each one. And by the time the next scroll weaver is appointed, my time as chief will be long gone.
So
I
we're the
will
last
not be in a
ones.
position to investigate as thoroughly.
So...
While I haven't gotten to the bottom of the matter, I have made some progress. But the only way I can develop my theories further is with the cooperation of the appointed ones.
And that's why you want to put us through the test. Through this test.
Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of validating my current hypothesis. It shouldn't take you long, nor will it put you in any danger.
Alright, so what does it involve
I can
exactly?
explain everything in detail when we get to the site of the test. But first, please wait a moment while I change out of the soul-shielding cloak. This garb is one of our important cultural relics, handed down by generations of chiefs. It is only to be worn when conducting certain ceremonies.
Oh...
Brim removes his cloaks.
Please, follow me.
He is really tall, wow.
Do you see this scroll? If you touch it, you will enter a hidden space.
We are almost as long as his
Today's
leg,
test is,
what?
quite simply, to find a way to escape that space.
That's it?
He is real big, wow.
I assure you, it's not as easy as it sounds. If you cannot find your own way out, I will of course intervene to bring you back here. But then, we will be no closer to solving this mystery.
We'll give it a try.
Simply touch the scroll to begin the test.
Okay, touch the scroll and begin the test.
Whoa, we really did get teleported.
But where's the way out?
It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like there's an exit anywhere. Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
Okay, it is a start at least. Why can't I? Check. There we go. Check. The scroll has purposefully been hung in the very middle of the ceiling. Whatever it means, it must be significant. There is some sort of machine here. Probably used for weaving. It does kind of remind me of a weaving machine, yeah? There's a spirit floating there. Huh. And I guess these are the weaved scrolls? A large pile of woven scrolls. The thick layer of dust indicates that they have been here a long time. I guess those are the spirits,
There are so many woven scrolls here. Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. They seem to record historical events. This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all.
The
Wonder what
colors.
story it tells.
The scholars are very distinctive
Yeah,
too.
you're right.
Oh,
Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch that?
maybe that's how we get out of here. By seeing things we couldn't see before.
Oh,
That's
right.
Oh,
Paimon's with you.
yeah, but they have an ability to activate a unique form of elemental sight, which makes them keen aware of things that are otherwise not seen or detected. Ooh. Do I know the moon? I know Moon Meadow, but where is... Oh, there's the sigil. Woo! Observe your surroundings using... That's what I'm trying. There we go. Oh, let's go back to the middle. And the only thing that I see that is different is that big, huge wall. This one is also glowing white. Do I have to be exactly on this?
Aha!
That
There
was
is
the trick.
something hiding here. Yep, this looks like our ticket out of this place.
Whoosh. Don't know what it did, it gave me something. Oh, the spirit's gone. Okay. That wasn't it. It probably has to do something with... Is the cloth... The cloth doesn't really show anything big. Yoink. Oh! Does this one make me... No. We'll just look around a little more. And do you know... Wait. One... Paulson? I have no clue what Falsen means. Maybe it's just the same thing and I just have to stand on the middle part and not anything else. I have a tendency to get distracted with stuff, so... Okay, it's nothing of my abilities. It has to do something with grabbing this thing and... shooting it somewhere. Where do I need to shoot this? Oh, I have an E ability? Oh! Wait. How did that... Okay. Didn't know I had an E ability. I just accidentally pressed it.
Whew, we finally made it out.
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission.
Did this prove your theory?
Yes. You saw many distinctive-looking scrolls there, didn't you?
Yes.
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our ancestors. Upon investigation, I discovered what sets it apart is the use of a color not featured in ordinary scrolls. It is a most mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. I myself had to employ special techniques to confirm its existence. Yet there are those who are born with a natural ability to perceive it. And that is why I wanted to test you.
You mean...
We have a
That
natural
space you
ability.
just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls. Centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of Huitzilin put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped inside. It exists to this day. And although I have not managed to decipher how it works, I have at least found out how to turn it on and off. Once someone is
That is
trapped
something.
inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help. Unless they share the great shaman's ability to perceive that strange color.
I did see a certain color in there.
Clearly, you must have this ability, which leads me to believe that our Ictomisaur Elder can sense this ability in people, and that it appoints a scroll weaver on this basis.
Another secret power? Traveler, you are full of mysteries. Still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know where to start with weaving a scroll.
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main difference is in the dye that gives it its unique color. If my suspicions are correct, this dye is the key to weaving the scroll. And your special ability is the key to obtaining it.
I
The
see.
dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate any major issues there. As long as you two can source the dye itself, I can assist with the application.
Cool, we'll follow your lead.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Then please use your abilities to source the necessary ingredients. And in the meantime, I will have someone prepare some fabric for test dyeing. We'll make a few sample pieces to test out my hypothesis. And if that goes well, we can begin the scroll in earnest. If you agree to help, you
good
can
morning.
expect to be handsomely rewarded once this is all over. So, what are your thoughts?
I think with the ability to help comes the responsibility to do so.
Agreed, especially if there's a reward in it. What is the reward, by the way? Is it food? Paimon hopes it's food.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial sum of mora would be appropriate. Surely that would be preferable to just a free meal.
More works too. Anyway, how do we go about finding these ingredients? Are we supposed to just keep walking around Natlan until we stumble across them?
Thankfully not. I've already identified a
Okay, that's
location where I
better.
suspect they may be found. And I've arranged for someone to guide you there. Your guide is waiting just outside. You can set off at your leisure.
Is it leisure or leisure? I always thought it was leisure. Calling from the master of the night wind. I love the fact that I just stumbled upon this quest on accident. I don't know, I like finding quests more fun than just finding them like that on accident. And it turns out to be a whole big story part or things like that. How is my reputation here? Sorry, I was just meditating. Did I miss anything? About my reputation. May never be lost in a mist in the midst. Okay, first I have to do some quests. Boop. Oh, you level now your levels of the... Okay, I like that. That you can, you know, level them level 6 and then you get their rewards. I can't see the other tribes from here, however. Which kind of makes sense, I guess. Boop. It is interesting. The game says that I'm playing the game currently at 0 frames. Or my Nvidia says that. Must be a little bit buggy with something else.
I take it you're the ones appointed by Elder Talapo?
We are indeed.
And you are...
Call me Toltec. The chief asked me to be your guide for the day. His messengers already filled me in on the situation. So just follow me.
No worries, Riz. Take your time. Legendary color. One, two. Capybaras. They're cute. How far away is it? Eh. It's a tiny distance. Let's just yoink you. And up. Glide without taking gliding energy. Yoink. Even though this creature is not that fast walking. Hey, Pip. Hey, buddy. Neither does the gliding feel particularly fast. I do like its attack. It seems to be ice attack.
So the guide is somewhere in this cave, huh?
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from here.
Why's that?
Kind of a long story. Apparently, there's a certain fruit that grows in this cave, the juice of which can be processed to make an excellent dye. Many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series of ambitious works of graffiti art. They selected this cave to make them in, presumably due to the availability of the dye. However, they didn't want anyone to see their work before it was completed, and so they sealed off the entrance to control access. To bypass the seal, you have to have mastered the art of color perception, or something like that.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
So only
The
we can.
strange thing is, our ancestors never removed the seal, even after they finished the graffiti art. Since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Huitzilin, and that was 300 years ago. According to her, the artwork tells the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur. But I digress. Sorry, I'm a big fan of graffiti artwork. Once I get talking, I can go on for hours.
So
Fair
you're
enough.
sure you don't want to come with us?
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my way. I tried getting my Iktomi to clear it with its powers, but even that didn't work. I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our ancestors. If you don't pass the test, you're not worthy of viewing their works of art. Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't be joining you this time even if I was able to get in. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions. This task is specifically appointed to someone by the Iktomisaur Elder. Who knows what bad things might happen if I got involved?
You know what? Fair enough.
Alright, we'll try not to take too long.
Okay, let's do this. I do think we need to be this creature for it, but... So I can see colors that are not really there. Oof. We already got the opportunity again to become that creature, so...
Looks like
Let's
there's
keep
no
our
way
eyes
past.
open.
Maybe try the same thing as before? Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look.
There we go.
This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right? Now the only question is, which ones do we pick?
There's probably... This is probably where my special ability, the Chief mentioned, comes in.
Well, go ahead, try it.
Come on. It seems like none of them. Extract red. Why do I need red?
You saw
Oh.
something, right? Whatever it was, grab it.
Blue. Whoosh. We got the blue, we got the red, all we need to find is the yellow. Which is there. No, wait, the yellow I already grabbed. Wait, did I grab the yellow? No, I didn't. Pick up the yellow.
These guys' ancestors made some real works of art here. But based on what we've seen so far, it seems like there should be more to the story. Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Seems kinda strange.
We can take a look if you
No
want.
need. Paimon was just thinking aloud. Toltec's waiting for us, and we have a job to do. So maybe it's best if we head out now. Let's head back and meet up with Toltec.
Sounds good. There's one wise owl thingy. Also, I need to grab that photo stand thingy. And hop. There we go. Oops. Ooh. One thing that I'm a little bit lazy right now. Well, tired more, but... So right before stream, me and Resh were cuddling up on the bed and... Oh. For some reason that makes me really, really sleepy always. But it was nice. Snuggling up with each other. While I was watching TikTok and he was just, you know, laying against me while we were cuddling. It's
We're
cute.
back, and we found the ingredients for the dye.
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. Our Iktomisaur Elder was right about you. It's getting late. Follow me. I'll take us back.
And back we go. Boop, boop. There we go. This should be far away enough. Out of its body we go and back to this village. Which is all the way up there. I'm not gonna climb that all. I'm gonna be lazy. Wait, I have to be down there? Oh, that's probably inside. Yeah, that's inside. I think. But how do I get inside? Wasn't it through this door? It wasn't. I already forgot the way back. Okay, I'm missing something real obvious. And that's the way down. Why am I not able to find the way down? You would say it's pretty obvious, but clearly I came from there. But where is there again? Ah. Let's see, what do I remember again? Some sort of a waterfall from where I went. Which was here. So you would say it's somewhere there that I need to be. If I remember that correctly. Or can you only go through the seal? Oh, that might be the case. Hold on, I think I know the way. We go back up here. That's maybe the case. I won't say probably, but perhaps. There, yeah. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Sometimes.
Toltec has updated me on your progress. Well done. I appreciate your efforts.
Sure thing. Here's the stuff for the dye.
All the dice.
I see. Yes. This is certainly a very different substance from typical dyes. Okay, now let's try our hand at making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
Got it.
Please come with me.
Sounds good. We're gonna make cloths today, I guess. Boop.
Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. This is the kind of thing we're trying to make.
Ooh.
The person depicted is the legendary shaman, Huitzilin. She lived 200 years ago and was once appointed by the Iktomi-Sur Elder, like yourselves. She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying colors. This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. The quality is simply breathtaking, even compared to other scrolls of this variety. Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Iktomi-Sur Elder's subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work.
But now, you are about to receive an older tradition.
That's a good way of putting it. My only quibble with your phrasing would be, it's not just me, but us.
excited.
Bring out the samples.
Another quick introduction, like saying, "Hey, I'm the assistant." Such.
Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow my instructions carefully.
Will do, and let's get started.
The pattern has already been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run.
Dietoferic acid extracted. Oh, they could have at least made a mini game out of it.
Ha ha ha! Good! The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and clear. Next, apply all the remaining dye, and we should see that elusive signature color emerge.
Okay, final step.
Apply the remaining dye.
Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed.
Did I mess up somehow?
No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I'd done it myself.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique, or maybe the dye has to be applied in a different way. Oh, whatever the case, it looks like I have failed to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
I am the one who should be apologizing. I made you do so much work, and it was for nothing. I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task. I plan to keep investigating, and will be sure to keep you updated with any progress.
That sounds
Don't
good.
worry, we're not quitters. Paimon does have a question, though. This whole process of recording history on woven scrolls seems so complicated. Why don't you just write it down instead? You said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing things down would be easier for everyone, and your records would be more detailed.
I think you've perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Where are we going now? Accept this invitation. I mean, didn't we kind of already accepted it? Yeah. Boop. Up we go. Ooh, even further up we go. I am somewhat curious, because we have the situ over here that we can turn into one of those owl thingies. I guess not. Boop. We should be able to do the lazy way and just say this. Even further up we go. But it was a little bit of a lazier way. Oh, somebody scratching themselves. I already thought, what is that sound behind me? But one of the doggos was scratching themselves. I don't know. I do really like Natlan with all the coloring and stuff like that. There is another statue of 7 right there. I won't be able to make that glide, but... I might be able to make it as that creature. First of all, let's unlock the teleport. Okay, I think I found the way, somewhat. There we are. Oh, this looks pretty from up here.
Cool. Look at this view. What do you think?
It's gorgeous!
I don't think.
Now, try looking a little further.
Whoa, that graffiti!
In all the years since the founding of our tribe, those colors have been with us every step of the way. It is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. But I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away. The foremost of these is the way we record our history.
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginnings, our tribe has always sought to bring color to history. And I have a deep sense that this is one part of our heritage that we should not give up. So, whatever it takes, I must find a way for us to continue producing our traditional woven scrolls.
You're completely right. Paimon's sorry for what she said earlier. It was out of line.
It's quite all right. I'm just grateful you're able to understand where I'm coming from.
We're committing to helping you solve this.
Then let us hope that when we next meet, we succeed in reviving this tradition.
That would be nice. A legendary color completed. Guess that is it for now? Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get to that statue of the Seven that I saw a little bit earlier. It's probably that one. There it is. I do think I might make that. Which is gliding. Especially because I can land on this balloon first. Guess these are not that friendly.
All right.
Come on! Show me your courage!
What am I this time? Oh, this thing! Bar.
Come on!
All right.
Show me your
Let's
courage!
finish this fast.
They're funny.
Flying kick!
I also kind of like the fact that you can just... So I can fight here with ice, and then I can be like, boom, no, I'm gonna switch, and then... It does have some fun potential for fights as such.
Incoming. Hey! Yeah!
Boop. Bye. I think he's dead. Boop. Whee. Wait, she survived? Okay, apparently they both survived. Hup. Well, gone I am. A nice landing. I don't know. The creatures are fun to fly, but I like those owls more. There we go. It opens up the path. Hey, another red one. Move off to another quest. Okay. But. I am somewhat curious what would happen if I turn into this thing and then enter. Oh, okay, just sends you through the wall. Nothing too spectacular. I mean, there's this black rock here. What if I touch it? The Call of War. Night Trial. Ooh. I guess we're fighting this one.
Speed of light.
It is a fire elemental, so Father might not be thriving here. We're still gonna try and see what the damage is, however.
With sword comes shadow.
So far, our damage is next to nothing. Oh!
Steady as stone.
I'm seeing sometimes some damage coming through.
One with the force.
This is gonna take a while. Ooh.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Got lucky that time. Let down.
I realized way too late what type of an attack that was. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Vtuber. I think he's a little bit too strong, but I think a puppy wants to come in. So I will be right back. There we go. Okay, so these night trials are not it yet. Leave. We did no damage to that thing. I might need a water character. Water characters might do extra damage too because it's Firebird. And up to the main story we will go. We have some sharks there. What other creatures? We have those firebirds. A wooden llama.
Keep up.
The flower feather clan. Yoink. Now we are one with the beast. I am somewhat curious what happens to the beast if you turn into them. And once we get out, like, we now are them, but what if we do this? What happens to it? Oh well. Up.
Keep up.
Okay, we have one of those sigils over there.
Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
First. Oh, okay, it started the quest.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Just take it easy. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road in particular crumbled beneath my feet on my way here.
All right. I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. My back.
I know that feeling. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take them to get some rest and apply some meds. Take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want you to get worse and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from your work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone still not having an assignment? Chief Munto needs our help. Wisca, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe is in pretty good shape. All things considered, we're already done with the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse though, so I decided to come to help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Right, you're a sports coach. Good memory. You are a sports lover. I can design a training plan for you. Looks like you're in pretty good shape already. Competitive fighter, extreme sports, you could take your pick. As for Paimon, well, I might have to start you on a balanced meal plan.
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some blazed meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. That's practically nothing.
Yeah, nothing. This case sounds even worse than I imagined. I know just the thing. Kale juice. I'll make you some soon.
Kale juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eon-san's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try it.
There. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little, well, easier. Earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Perfect, follow me. There. All fire fuels the flame. Oop. I still want to see if I can...
Don't blink. Hey!
It's probably designed to do the bird, but I feel like I might stand a chance. Yeah, there we go. Nice and easy. Who needs birds anyways? Wait, where's the quest? There. I knew that. Am I by any chance supposed to... No. They look like target practice. We made it, Chief.
You're here, Eon-san.
He has a cool hat.
And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Sure. Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from the tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As
Oh.
you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
What could have caused this? Do you have any idea?
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We
Yes.
scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
I could try and help.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Well,
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
it's psychological.
In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? You don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Of course
What is
not.
it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we should keep them cooped up in here. Oh, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable. And then the Traveler and Paimon and I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we try. I don't just stand there. Let them go, send some people to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need taps on them. Alright, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know that the warrior will find a way to pull through after we all. We've overcome so many challenges already. What is one more?
Keep up.
We become a bird. Sit downwards that way. Boop. Oh, that way. I was definitely paying attention to where I was going. There they are. Ooh. Oop. Hello. Found him. Hello, can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer. I will take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help. When it's dark, damp and cold, what is better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
Oh, it's okay. We brought some friends. From the
No,
people of the springs.
Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Durante. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn. Hey, Red. Up. Okay, that's not the direction I want to go. There we go. Come on, go up. Okay. Up. We'll do it like that instead. We're just climbing the wall. You there. Do you know a Durante?
My friend. Is he any better?
Not yet. We're working on it, but I wanted to ask you, does the name Durante ring any bells for you?
Duarte.
Duarte.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Was it this Doggo? Did he have a puppy?
Duarte was the name of Otoko's Syrian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
Does that mean we just need to bring Durante here?
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Maybe we don't need a real Durante. What does Durante
He
look
was
like?
a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur.
Okay.
Well, hold on. What are you planning?
We just need to impersonate him. Based on the look of your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do whatever it takes to
No
help your
problem.
friend.
Thank you for looking out for him.
Okay. Bring a creature to him. Shouldn't be the hardest, right? And it's supposedly already up here. Oh wait, no, 10 meters higher, so probably up here. Ooh. Viewpoint. Oh. That kind of looks dark. Am I supposed to become it? I guess. Oh, summon. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Ooh.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte?
Step forward.
How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Shush! What now? Tap his hat with your claw. Push him from behind.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen.
Aww.
I promised to protect you. There's no way. No. Wait. I failed.
He's getting suspicious. Slam him hard. There you go. Big boy on the lap. Oh, violent coughing.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte.
There it is.
How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
You explain this situation to me.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here. And what happened to Durante.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. We'll leave him to you. Okay. Talk to the second individual. Afflicted individual. Oh god, this is hard. Press. It's hard to play games with you on my lap. So I have Res right now on my lap. I can barely reach the mouse and keyboard. She's not a small doggo. He is a lap dog, he's just not a small dog. But we can do this. You're in front of the camera, right?
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
Hers, I would say, is more realistic. She's scared of the abyss. It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Goliath has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she
Welcome
seems
back,
to be
quiz.
in even worse shape than a Toko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the abyss, or maybe like a Toko. It's something deep-rooted fear, and the abyss made it worse. I know the caption? I think so? Alright, just like before, let's go see what we can learn about her
Beyond-san,
past.
I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
All the information we can get on her past. Chief Mutota. Perfect timing, I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions. You explain what you did to cure Toto.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ian-san,
Hup.
do you believe there are people
Oh,
in
the
this world
captain.
destined for battle?
I know the captain, yeah. Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particular gifted student. It's something like, wow, you're born to play the
Then,
sport.
what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Do you
When
mean?
Conchita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Conchita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident.
And I get
Pain
it, the
and
captain is
fear
pretty cute.
that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Conchita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety. And the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior, and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anybody else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The Abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help her?
This is a tricky one. If we can find the right opportunity, then...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down,
Aw.
Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Hold on, Chief. It looks like she's responding to his voice.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence.
You have
Just
to
like what happened to Mom and Dad.
The Abyss isn't indestructible. You've defeated countless monsters
But
already.
I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still,
Is Pip outside?
I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Conchita.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it. One more time?
Russ opens the door himself. Pip doesn't open the door. Do you imagine, Captain? You're gonna play more? Fair enough. Hey, Pip. Good idea, Wisca. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep. But she still has the will to fight. Just need to defeat the Abyss monsters by herself. And we can prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible. Just like you said. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, this means finding an Abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle.
Okay.
I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Yeah. you're also getting heavy. Oh. Great then. Let's go right now. Kuchia, I think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
Sounds good. Alright, Pip. Pip on the left.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone. Not anymore!
Alright then, stick close and let's go. Okay, let's see. How far do we have to travel? Not too far. Oh. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you're right on my throat. There you go. That's better. Okay, to the side of this mountain, maybe on the mountain itself. Or below, where there's purple light.
Incoming.
Alright. Probably. Oh, Pip. Careful. Probably where there is purple light, because it also says go below, so we should be good down here.
I will not go quietly.
Fun. Let's get started. Everything alright? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first, but I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter
That's
what.
weird. Why does your... Oh, I can probably come past this.
Stay
Oh
away
god.
from my brother!
Okay, puppy. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait like this for now. Okay, so the puppy has a wet bottom.
Speed of light. Hey!
It smells like soap, so I need to clean that, but I also need to do this fight.
Incoming.
Someone probably managed... Puppy probably managed to sit in some soap or something like that. Boop.
What a...
Ah, rah, rah, rah. Yeah, this is your punishment.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Boop. No running, puppy.
Overruled.
I can do this. I have to do this.
Ooh, somebody's upset.
Leave it all to me.
Keep up.
Pip, Nidun. And boop. Just keep hitting it until it dies. And there it goes. There we go. Phew.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them. They're not coming back. The last strike was absolute perfection. You
That's
pulverized them.
impossible. gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Just your whole backside.
What
have you
just
done, puppy?
happened?
You explain her
That is-
situation.
Quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
It is important to listen to your limits. It's just like training. But
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable.
Is that a tick? No.
I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything.
Okay. There you go. I think the puppy rolled in some soap or something.
I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
It sounds good. Alright, then we'll head back. I'll make sure to check the surrounding area for monsters. And it's all clear, so thanks to you. Sometimes our fears never... Why do the attacks sometimes go so incredibly fast and other times so slow? Ugh. Penguin! Observe. That you're a robot to read it, I guess, yeah. Wait, am I supposed to... Hey! Okay, apparently I'm supposed to see something in that. I don't see anything, but... I mean, I see those lights, but it... Might have to do something with this thing. Is this tic-tac-toe? They're playing tic-tac-toe. We could use what? Hey! What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to help? I mean, it can win by just placing it here and then it has one. Because no matter where that one places it, if it places it here, then we can get like this. If it places it here, it can get it here and can get it like that. Am I supposed to place a stone or something? Here's where we said. There. Hey! That was fun. I like tic-tac-toe. Okay. I have no clue. We'll probably figure it out at some point. Hey! Why are we crying? Oh, I think I might know actually. Hold on. Might it have to do something with... Play together? Let's begin! Relax. What am I... Oh! Okay, I'm not supposed to move. Does that mean we lost? Seems like we're supposed to get up before... Yeah. Sit and let's begin. Bing bong. Does that mean we're lost? Seems like we're supposed to... Again, the text goes too fast for me. Need him. No barkies. Up before it counts down. Oh, come here, Mr. Barky. Oh, there we go. Okay, so clearly I'm doing some... Childish girls writing are visible. The game is called Bing Dong Ding Dong. There are some rules. 1. When the Bing Dong mentioned isn't Ding Dong, write on the statue back. Isn't Ding Donging, write the back. Move forward. Get off the statue when the Bing Bong momentum counts down to a ding. Oh, okay. First one to run. Okay, I get it. I used to play a game like that when I was a kid. Play together. Sit. Relax, you. Let's begin. Ding. Ding dong. Ding. Oh, I was too late. Okay, I do get it now. Okay. That was a close one. But we're getting there. We're winning this. Easy peasy. And now we have another 3 over there. I think that's what we were supposed to do.
An impressive bounty.
And now if we go here, relax you. Hey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're still missing 3. Ah! Baby, of course, Foxy, take your time. Yep, puppy is stuck. Puppy's throwing tantrum. Arr, 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 arr. This puppy definitely feels like it has a say here, but it doesn't. Arr, 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 arr. Don't you dare try to escape. No, you don't. You'll win soon enough, pup, that you can't win from me. Eh? Yes. You learn that with time. And winning from me is not possible. It's a puppy. Rash, he might stand a chance. There are the other three. But you don't stand a chance. Eh? There's a bunch of weird men together here. What could they be up to? We're gonna behave? We're not gonna grab Pip out of nowhere? Be nice. Go ahead. Okay. Question mark. On a closer inspection, it does seem odd that the only empty chair is the one in front of this memento. Welcome back, Foxy. Did the other mementos find what they were looking for? This one didn't. Poor thing. Come on, Wisca, let's help find the stuff that it wants. Fit in the jar. Oh, whatever it is, I don't have the item. Oh, wait, here maybe. Submit. It doesn't seem to be the right thing. How do I know what the right thing is? This is Mondstadt. This is leeway. This is food. Is this Mondstadtian food? Or leeway food? No, this is just comes everywhere in the wild. A hint somewhere could be nice. I am gonna guess. A food sword. Apples? Oh! So it's what it's looking for. Something with red in it. Wait. The stuff we threw in is gone. We did something in, right? Is there something else in the jar? Knock on the jar. Slimes!
Overruled.
There we go. We've done it! Yay! And the last
What
chest.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
And now we have a whole row of them waiting for us. Whee! Oh! I hurt the penguin. It looks cute when you hurt it. Oh, I fell off. But there they go. They all go to the right place. And that fixes the painting. Yay! I like that one. That was pretty fun. After I understood what had to be done.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
But instead of climbing the rocks, I'm gonna just teleport here and go on with the story. Because we have one more to go, the warrior.
Better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Eon-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
Yes, we can. Return to the
So all those
Flower
rumors about
factor?
the Traveler really are
Kochida's getting better too.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Huh? Right. Koichi's not. She's.
The two people are down. You're an amazing problem solver. Probably a well-honored skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Netland, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war. You helped a lot too. You got them through the initial stage of panic.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Yeah, sure. Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Saturating difficulty is in your own head, is where the fear comes from. I never get it. Might as well not try. I heard that kind of talk all the time, but if you break the gold into smaller parts, the first step might actually turn out to be the easiest.
You're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kill juice. You probably heard it as though I can never eat meat again. I have to drink kill juice for every meal. I practically starve. That's why Paimon is so against it. In reality, all it takes is to start eating 2 fewer servings of blaze meat skewers and adding a kill juice for nutrient. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
That's something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can accomplish your goals in a few swoops. You have to eat away a little at a time. My ancient name is Power. Did you know that? So everybody thought I would grow up strong, a tall, and muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited the name of them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized that true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end, like everything else. So I began to break the problem down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act as if you failed. So what? That's just life. Anyways, that's what I learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday too. Thank you for your advice.
Well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kill juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ansan. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve so much credit. You already have the strength within you. I'm sure you faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. But you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Hian-san! Bad news! Okoland is out of control!
Stay calm, I'll be right there. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's see him. Where is he? Oh, he's there. I like the music.
What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end.
Careful! He's not himself! Hokotlan!
Get back. I think he can hear us right now. I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him to under control. Let's go. We're gonna beat his booty.
Laid bare.
So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Boop.
Come on!
Wait, where did he go?
Be your
Oh!
worst.
I really should heal up Kaching more.
Wretched Abyss!
He is pretty fast.
Get out of my tribe!
I
One,
hear
two,
everything.
three, ultimate. Back to father.
Mom, Dad, we're gone. This is my final battle.
There you go.
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters. Give me my family back.
Look, Okoland! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you!
Get out of my home. I'll never forgive you.
Watch out.
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Got him.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
And he sure knows how to fight.
Oh, Coatlan.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure, but we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
The captain.
Huh? That voice! It's...
The captain. So, you've seen his illness before.
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss.
Okay.
The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination.
Okay.
If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst! It's either your end or mine!
Hurry! He's awake! Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
At their father's request, he accepted the trout from the captain and gave it quickly to Atlan.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime.
Aww.
Time to go, son. Can you stand?
He already fell asleep. Guess that's a no. I'll help you carry him back. Wisca, let's meet up later. After the coward disappeared, the captain... Wait, the coward?
Thank goodness
the crowd.
turned out all right.
Thank you. You saved the day.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Natlan hasn't forgotten you either.
They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Nightwind. Still, I prefer to leave all that in the past. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete.
Okay.
That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. That sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
The soul that possessed Auroron. It was Guthor, wasn't it? Guthor.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter.
I mean, I can kind of get that.
All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Of course. Actually, there is something I want to
Natlan
know.
must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Could the captain know something about the Ruler of Death? I might not get this opportunity again. I should ask him. Ask him about the Ruler of
garden
Death.
cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
You get to see him. The Curse of Immortality. I didn't know what to expect, but this is...
The Ruler of Death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hi, Wisca. Hi, Paimon. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Auckland back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Skonos of the Sanopi. He has been looking for you everywhere. Apparently, Chilling is ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your pilgrimage chronicles, the advice she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the station.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
I don't think I failed that thing at all. Was I supposed to? What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now. Comrades. Anyways, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everybody waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal.
Yeah, so if I go to my backpack, it was, I think. I remember I catch the fox. Oh, I caught kitsune. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of forgot where that thing is. Oh well, wait, how many blue ones do I have? 1. Nah. We'll just go to here. And we'll see how it goes.
He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what...
You sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels, how dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord waiting. Kneel before us and apologize, or Okay, so they don't also have a voice. Don't listen to him. We just got hit too.
Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
I brought candy and cookies to share.
She has a voice again.
Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Ah, just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Pretty smooth.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
What do you need them here? Why do you need them here?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry,
Really?
I'm
Because I
late.
don't think I've done anything.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Wisca deserves most of the credit. Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it is only right to return the favor. I'm glad everything worked out.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved.
It kind of makes sense.
It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
Paimon, I don't think that's the same.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
What, they have so little to say about us?
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave.
Probably, yeah.
But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it?
We've been traveling together for even longer.
You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natland.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Sounds good, I guess. Oh, quite a lot of time seemed to pass. I guess Paimon has to tell a lot. Took longer than expected.
Paimon gave us a lot, whew, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
That is true.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime.
Okay.
And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moeka, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
That was it. That was not that long. I expected longer. That was all the story there was. Oh, that's such a shame. I was hoping on more story. But oh well. We have some story quests that we can still do. Which story quest do we want to do, however? We could just start from the start. Which would be here. With Mona. Or we could do some quests for characters that we like. I still would love to get her. But for that we need to do her quest first. I guess let's finish off the rest of Mondstadt and do Mona and Alberto. Accept the quest. But before we're gonna do that,
Go on. You have
I'm gonna to look for some flowers. There's, by the way, a lot of stuff. Oh well. I need to find a certain flower. I think it was F3? No. C. There we go. So we do have you. Can I? I mean, I have more than enough level ingredients, but also these tubes. Where is there? She is. Go to collect. Okay, they're all in the new part of Natlan. So we'll go there. Get the new thing. Get some of the flowers. We need to go to nearby this one anyway, so let's go to there as well. I guess there's 2 ways to collect that one. We could have also been the Firebird and then just fly up, I guess. But we'll easily make it from where we jumped off. Even though with a Firebird, it still might be worth it. Boop. Just get that little bit of an extra height advantage. And I can fly if needed. Okay, this is really cool. The extra fast flying. There we go. Collect you. Oh, I thought it was me. No, that was a dragon. Oh. Okay. There are dragons here. I mean, this is the land of the dragon, but didn't they say there was no dragons? Ooh, found a flower. I guess down below there are more, but the first one... Oh, nope, there's the second one. Ooh, the Statue of 7 is locked, but it seems like I can just get in from above. And if you want to do that, I think I could... Or this creature, I guess. I did see these things before. Protected. Start. I don't think the dragon liked that. But that kind of reminds me of the Valen. But it might be me. As an external explosion rings out, all of the sides of the bottom amidst clouds, rubble, and sand. How did this happen? Are you okay, traveler? I'm alright, how about you? Paimon is fine. Oh, roar, roar. Looks like Waffle isn't either hurt. Oh yeah, I forgot about Waffle! So he has... So, has that nasty dragon really flown away this time? Paimon doesn't understand why it keeps coming after us. So rude. Paimon wouldn't understand if we're protecting its treasure. Like in the fairy tales. Or if we stole something from it. But we haven't done anything yet. Can I read minds then? Not that there's anything here for us to take anyways. Yeah, and we couldn't have entered this place without either. Waffle, did you find something? Oh, would you look at that? There is a stack of scrolls underneath. Come take a look, traveler. Looks like the notes left behind by an adventurer. An ancient city occupied by violence and an evil dragon. Could this be the city we're looking at? This note said there are many adventurers entering but never returning. Looks like our dragon really killed plenty of people. The city is called Okalanta. What the strange names. I've heard that before. I don't think I have, but now that you mention it, when we got the golden urn tree, Paimon remembered something about the other disc of being that. For the sake of the jade of return, I clicked too fast. Stopped by the countless adventurers, guess this person entered the ancient city in search of something. The Jade of Return sounds like something pretty sweet. If I can find it, we might be a whole boatload of money. The person could have found it already. That's true, but you know, it's just as likely as that they didn't. If all those adventurers couldn't find it, there's plenty either. And look at the massive ruins. It would be a shame if we didn't go inside and explore a bit. Yeah. We would have been attacked otherwise in vain. Spoke like a true vantage. Bump into this evil dragon again. And we can't just let it keep hurting adventurers. Waar. You're sure excited? Ugh, this is one of those quests that I have to read a lot. We'll do Mona's quest for now. I just wanted the Statue of Seven. Boop. And we have everything discovered once more. That's how I like to see it. And there we go. Outside we are. All I need to do is look a little bit more out for those flowers. They do say that there's still some around here. Or at least that is what I think it says. I might be mistaken. But just freeze, we can always just go back up. Because I don't see them really downstairs here. And whoosh. Yeah, there are not really any flowers here. Enter. And up we go. We'll just go to the next area. There we go. More flowers. And boop, boop. Okay, it is clear that if we collect all of them, then that circle does disappear. We have one on the island over there. There is still 1 or 2 over here, it says. They must be upside as well. Like, so far, all of them have been upstairs. Or upstairs on these higher beams. So I've must have missed them there. Found them. Did I miss these? Wow. We probably need a decent amount of them anyways. We're relaxing this wind draft. Get a little bit in an angle. I'm just here to collect the flowers. I had a feeling, yeah, I did see some there. Almost might be safe for me to switch out, but... yeah, okay, I'm gonna switch out. And hop! More of the flowers. The nightmare. The mist should try to reunite the city. Forsaken by God. Any more flowers? I guess not. I mean, I know that there is, but there must be still 1 or 2 more. I am somewhat intrigued by the story though. Ooh, it might have been that one. You know what? I'm gonna do the reading. Why not? It seems really interesting. Operate the lever. Okay, so we somehow have to activate the lever. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe the owl is the answer? Nah. You're too far away from the Night Spirit's graffiti. Wrong button. There we go. That's what I wanted to press. Can't really go anywhere with this thing. Okay, to make it myself a little bit easier. Also, I should probably look up where I get those teeth from which creature. That way I can keep an eye out for them while I'm here. Okay, but them. Good to know. I don't think they come here that often, but at the very least we can keep an eye out. Boop. Also, I do have a blue one. Let's do a quick blue pool. Nothing special. But that's kind of what I expect from blue pools. Yeah, this place intrigues me a little bit too much. It looks really cool. Ominous, but cool. Boop, 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 boop.
Overruled.
One more second. Boom.
Can't see.
1, 2, 3.
I'll
Ultimate.
approve you.
Bobby time. Take them out. Take the chest.
An impressive bounty.
And we'll go for the next. We are still pretty full HP, so I'm not too worried about ulting. It's good that I have it.
Nowhere to hide.
Boop, 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 boop. He feeds upon elemental energy, so having the grass on fire helps.
Enshroud.
Ow.
One
Ow
thing
again.
after another.
Ugh, I remember these things. They're annoying to fight.
Incoming. Hey! I must leave no stone unturned.
I hear everything.
Ultimate.
One with the forest.
There we go.
Witness my
Boop.
rise.
2 HP.
Overruled.
Touch the attack. Touch that attack. It is pretty fun being able dodging those attacks. I mean, not being able to, but just touching the attacks is fun.
Speed of light. Incoming.
Transfixed.
Boop. And there he goes. Anytime now.
This is where you fall.
Ooh, I really thought I would kill him. 1 hit away. Keep exploring this place. There is a hilly troll that wants to go in there.
To this occasion.
Insignificant power. Unable to...
Laid bare.
Can't be opened from this side. Guess we need to find another way to get in. Unable to suppress the abyssal blight. I don't want to suppress the abyssal blight yet. Try to get to the tower up ahead. Come hider, choose of the dragon. Chosen of the dragon. That was close. Was Paimon seeing things? Were we saved by flashes of golden light? I did see a pattern in gold. Whatever it was, it saved us. And looks like a safer spot either way. Paimon never thought we have to run from hilly trolls. What's wrong? Are you okay, Waffle? Did something in here catch your attention? The cube? The stasis cube? Oh, we need to be an owl. Somebody's farting. Which one of you is it? Probably the puppy. It's always the puppy. Well, not like we'll be leaving anytime soon, with them blocking the door. So let's just explore this place. That looks like a hydrostasis. Can I activate? I cannot activate it. Could be this creature. And then grab something from there. And that removes it. Whee! Teleport point unlocked. Again, one of those. Activate. Open the door. Open this door. It seems like it's stuck. Might need to find something to lift it up with. Nameless priest notes. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Oh, hold on. There we go. I think the floor broke. So not only can we pick up certain things, we can also set them down again. That is interesting. If I do this and then place it right here, I can upgrade it again. There we go. Hey, you, over there. I'm talking to you three. Turn around. Looks like you understand what I'm saying. Phew. You scared me back there, you know. I thought you were the abyssal monster pretending to be human. If you hadn't responded, I would have struck first. We should be the scared ones. Thank goodness for a quick reaction then. Is that why you exposed your back to me with such confidence? Well, we didn't think there would be other people here. Anyways, the way we are meeting here is called destiny. I am the ace adventurer of the flower-fed clan. Call me Bona. I'm Wisca. This is Paimon, my employer. Seriously? What is going to be the next? Tell her that Paimon's your guide? Anyway, he's Wisca. We're also adventurers who just arrived. This little one here is our companion Waffle. Rawr! Are you also looking for the Jade of Return? Like the other adventurers were? The Jade of Return, yeah, I guess. You too then. Guess where we are, right? No one has found it yet. Still, an adventurer openly displaying their weakness, a reckless white guide spirit, and a small temporals that doesn't know what is happening. You're practically rookies, who happened upon a dangerous and forbidden place without any preparation, aren't you? The Jade of Return is not something the amateur adventurer can find. You're lucky that you bumped into me, or you might die before you figure out what it is. What was that about the guide spirit? Also, what's your word? Because we are decidedly not rookies. We're very experienced, as it happens. This is Paimon, the best adventurer in Teyvat. Now that's exaggeration, but between the two of us, Paimon thinks we're top-notch adventurers, all the same. Why don't you take a look at our adventure handbook first? It's certified by the Adventurer Guild and contains all our adventures. Wait a minute. What is an adventure handbook? And the Adventurers Guild? I've never heard of it. Was it established recently? You call yourself an adventurer? How do you not know about those two things? No. What I meant to say is you're not making sense. What do you mean you need to be certified by some random organization to become an adventurer? Aren't adventurers supposed to be courage and unbound? Why must there be a guide to keep them in check? Do you have a point? Wait, you do have a point. Wait, no, the Adventurers Guild is very important, and not just a random organization. Still, Paimon never considered how people would feel, how people would become an adventurer if the guild didn't exist. A fair concern. For starters, one needs enough curiosity and thirst for knowledge, and a sense of responsibility to help others. But most importantly, you need courage to take the first step. Once you make the decision to start your journey, you've become an adventurer. Paimon has courage enough for both of us. It's the courage that counts most. I sure love sticking my nose in other people's business. I'm gonna go for the Paimon one. That's right. That's Paimon's thing. Whether a treasure or gourmand, Paimon is always curious. By the way, Paimon has the most amazing blaze meat stew this morning. This isn't foreshadowing, is it? Still, how did you get all that? The only entrance should have been sealed shut. If you're here, doesn't that mean that the monsters outside... Oh, about that. It's kind of embarrassing, but we were chased here by hilly trolls. Oh, no need to worry about them. Or any other monster. The golden light stopped them from entering. After we came in. Golden light. Oh, so Coco saved you. Now I feel a lot safer. If Coco approves of you, then you can't be a bad search. Coco. Who's that? You mean that there's somebody else here? Coco's my companion, like Waffle is yours. Anyways, come with me and see for yourself. You follow Bona and return to the ground level. Where did you go? Let me guess, it's gonna be the dragon. The dragon is her companion. Oh, there you are. It's so cute. Small. What a cute little guy. Looks like a green specter. That doesn't sound cute at all. Those words are not exactly flattering, Paimon. Don't call it a specter. That's mean. The name is Coco. Q. I choose the name, by the way, and given how shiny it says it's pretty spot on. Rawr! Koru? Rawr, rawr. You seem to be getting along fine. So the light that saved us came from the little guy, huh? Incredible. That's right. He might be small, but it's the guardian spirit of the area. I've been able to roam all over the ancient city thanks to it. And when it accumulates enough power, even the evil dragon is no match for it. I almost forgot about that mean guy. You encountered it too, didn't you? Well, we wouldn't have come here if it weren't for the dragon. A little embarrassing, but that dragon took my pyro something, which is critical to finding the jade return. I have to get it back. So you need something like that to obtain the jade? Sounds complicated. It is normal for you not to know. After my father, anyways. Since we're all adventurers trapped in here, how about we work together until I beat the evil dragon? But don't know how good you are, but we can't go wrong by joining forces, whether it's to explore the place or fight the dragon. That works for me. I like your decisiveness. That's right. Well, you gotta face off with that nasty dragon again to make sure that it doesn't hurt more people. Still, if we can defeat the guy and grab the Pyrosphere back, then find the Jade Chamber of Return, or the Chamber of Return, remember to give us a share too, alright? We'll just about accept a 40-60 split. It's a bit early to discuss now, don't you think? Besides, the Jade of Return isn't the sort of thing that you can split like a ply. We'll talk about other stuff later, alright? Our top priority right now is beating the dragon and getting the thing back. Well then, let's get going. The monsters outside shouldn't be an issue with Coco on our side. But the dragon, well, it's a different story. Open the door. And boop. Pick that up quickly. That's the one. Coco looks a lot livelier now.
Cut to the chase.
Boop, 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 boop.
I'll approve you.
I'll approve you.
Keep up.
Quick E.
Go on.
Okay, we have a little bit of life left before we're gonna do ult. As soon as we're below 4,000, I'm gonna do my ultimate.
Laid bare.
Or now. It was about the attacks. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Wow, you're good. I'm impressed. Thank you. Looks like I have to swap my stuff as well. Yeah, they're just literals, they're not bothering anybody. Oh! Might have found where we need to go. There we go. Pick it up. Oh. I didn't know that would trigger a cutscene, but... Oh no. Oh, there we go. Not enough from a ring light. It's expired. Boop, take you out. Hit it with a fireball! Oh, I thought it would die. Oh, I just have to follow these lights. While we're being attacked by both the dragon and the creatures. Wait, why don't we have... Ring light has expired.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Boop, boop, boop.
I'll be fine.
Overruled.
There we go. I don't know if, you know, taking out these creatures will help, but...
Laid bare. Let's nip that in the bud.
Boop. Okay, they do get a little bit of damage from the dragon, but not that much. I was kind of hoping for more damage from them.
And shroud.
Oh, the pyro light. Okay, I need... Okay, I get it now. I needed those light. There we go. Okay, that wasn't that hard. About time. If we can't shoot it down from here... Cheek, cheek. Yes, we need to use that thing. Try putting your hand on them. Super awesome laser fire! Oh, wow. Okay. Laser time! Boop, boop, boop. This is pretty fun. This really still reminds me of the Valence fight, but I like it. Boop, boop, boop. Oop, just shield them all. I could theoretically just hold the shield forever, right? Or... Boom! Maybe last time. Welcome back, Foxy! I definitely rated your BRB last time. Message. I definitely rated the one. Oops. Nice! That is the super awesome laser. It's pretty hot stuff, eh? Yeah, but why is it called that, though? You surely have strange taste. I don't think it's... Don't you think it sounds awesome? Speaking of from my experience as an adventurer, it's much easier for people to remember a pass-on skill named if they're flashy. Let's forget about the name for a moment here. Thank you for helping us out. Again. We can't have beaten the dragon without you. Don't be sad. We're not saying that you didn't do anything, Waffle. Not great with words, sorry. Everybody has their strengths. That's right. You'll get your chance soon, Waffle. Paimon knows it. Anyway, the evil dragon flew off in that direction, huh? An ancient beast always flees to its nest first. I bet it's... Oh, in its lair over there, that way. We have to get the pyrosphere back before it recovers. If we were alone, I wouldn't have dared take on the dragon even if I was injured. But we're a group now. And you're pretty good. I think we'll be fine. Sorry, I've still got some... What's your method? I'm not sure I can shoulder this burden. Come on. Don't worry. I'll go in first. Just watch my back. Time is of the essence. Let's go. The world built upon slowly collapsing sand. The scorched earth, the future of the paradise shattered. Oh, we actually have to fight the dragon. Okay. Boop. A little bit elemental power.
Transfixed.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
I think Kaching is pretty good for elemental power, I guess.
Speed of light.
Can't see?
Boop. Get that fire. Okay, now it actually receives damage. Feel like I have to collect these. Okay, I got one. Okay, focus on collecting those then.
I'll uproot you! One with the forest. My turn.
Don't blink. Hey.
Interesting, interesting. Is it all I thought? Hope lies with humanity. Ah, I was late on ultimate.
Witness
Boop.
my rise. Overruled.
Oh, cutscene. Okay. And it protected us from the fireballs. Fleeing a chow. Paimon can't believe it got away. We almost had it, but the dragon's strength was suddenly recovered somehow. The golden pattern. Is that the same pattern we saw when we encountered Waffle? Could this evil dragon be related to him somehow? Oh, Paimon isn't suspecting you of anything, Waffle. But it feels like someone has been guiding us ever since we stepped in the ancient city. Maybe Paimon's overthinking this. What are you thinking about? That was quite an ordeal. I thought we had it dead to rights there. But it lives to fight another day, huh? If something else, though, we can get my pyrosphere back. Speaking of that, what shall we do now? We came here looking for the Jade of Return the adventurer spoke of. But we do not know what the thing is yet, do we? You must know something about it, right, Bona? Is it one of those things that are require 3 pyro chunks to unseal something? If only it were that simple, but the truth is, it's not to be found within this city, but instead within the sky. But the note we found in the tower said that the adventurers made a mistake. Wait, you came to Oakland, the Forbidden City, on account of some notes you just happened to pick up? The more skilled the person, the more bold their deeds, I guess. Since you don't know anything about the Jade of Return, you probably haven't heard about the story of the Tunatoden. As the name suggests, it is a skyfaring ship, but built by the Python King Ochkan, the Tyrant, who ruled Oakland. The ship was filled to the brim with countless of treasures, and countless of adventurers from Netland have pursued it. My old man including, of course. He was the best adventurer from the Flower Feather clan. But the Tunatoden did hold great significance to him, beyond his ambition as an adventurer. The Abyss calamity devastated our tribe decades ago, and the evil dragon that occupies the ancient city also appeared around the same time. Rumors had it that one of the countless treasures aboard the ship was the Jade of Return, and that location would be Quill, to the abyss-stained ancient city. And that time, we just witnessed the nightmare of the abyss, so we could find the Jade and suppress the contamination here in the city, our tribe would no longer have to live in fear. My old man set off to a journey for the pursuit, but he never returned. All that remains is this chunk, pyro chunk, which he found in the ruins. I'm sorry for your loss. Don't be. I actually never met him. I heard all this from a woman who adventured alongside him. The inscription on the monument in the ruins say that the winds of the distant past will guide the way for the thing. Once Polypher is placed on the altar of the primal flame within the ancient city, but the city became a forbidden place for the tribe after a woman returned alone, the sole survivor for the old man's squad. Paimon didn't know the Jade of Return was so important. Guess we aren't pawning it off for Mora now. But we can remove the abyssal threat against the tribe if we can find it. And that would be amazing too. We just have to locate the altar, right? Bona, you must know where it is, don't you? Well, I don't know either. I've only snuck here recently and only because I was looking for clues concerning the altar of the primal flame. I encountered lots of unexpected dangers, but things started to look up after I met Coco. The evil dragon was the only problem at this point. I was planning on sneaking in while it was out, but it got me good. But it's gone now, thanks to you. And I got my pyrosphere back. Now I can seek The altar of the primal flame. You don't want us to come with you? No way. I was just about to ask, actually. You're also here for the Jade of Return, aren't you? In that case, we could just, like, to come with me. That'd be easier by far, if we join our strengths, to my knowledge. As long as we can follow Coco's directions, we should be able to find it and access the terminal up in the air, the skyship in the air. I can't split the Jade Chamber with you for still, but there must surely be other treasures up for an adventure's reward. Well, that sure doesn't sound like a guaranteed score, but it's not like we can do anything other than trust you, eh? And if we do reach it, we can help everybody and make a huge profit. Talk about a win-win. How about it, Wisca? Like to go with Bona, shall we? Really? That's great to hear. I knew you agreed to help. With you around, I'm surely will be able to fulfill my father's last wish. Bar. Waffle concurs. It's settled then. Let's go back before the dragon comes back. Sounds good. Boop. Woo! I mean, the teleport point would be nice, but we can literally already go where we need to go, so. Yeah, we could probably still do that. Let's get our, teleport point just in case. You never know when you actually need it.
Keep up.
Not saying the wrong way, are you? Wee! Oh, the flower that I need. Boop. Another flower that I need. And a teleport point. Also a rune guard. I'm a little bit worried about the rune guard, but... Ooh, more flowers that I need. And a boop. Wait, I didn't press F3. Wait. Here we are. But before I'm gonna read this, I'm gonna really quickly pee. And grab a little bit more water. So I will be right back. There we go. Boop. And turn off the BRB. Paimon did expect Coco to lead us here. Also, turn on the heater. Feeling cold again. The strange forest looked just like the place we met you, Bona. Look, it's even the same mural. I'm into the smirk mark. Minus the smirch mark. Though, it is because we are higher up. Look, Wisca, you must be the Pyro King that Bona mentioned. He sure looks mean. Oh, this must, not you must. You know what, that makes more sense. Yes, this is the Pyro King Ochikan. Legend has it that he abused and oppressed his people to get the Tonabitsu built, and eventually attract the abyss, which led to his death and his downfall of the kingdom. But that's just a legend after all. The storytellers in my tribe have told different tales about what happened to him. Maybe he's still roaming this place, and feasts on his treasure, or maybe the evil dragon has been trying to stop us. Is his ghost. Koshi? Please stop with the stories, you're staring Coco. Rawr! Waffle sure has been eager to do something since we defeated the dragon. Is he in some kind of secret contest with Coco? Anyways, where is the altar we're looking for? If Coco wasn't right, it should be below us. Wait. I thought it'd be somewhere higher up. Did we mess up? The altar of the primordial flame can't be inside the mountain, can it? How would we be transported into the sky by then? Unless the mountain itself collapses. There could be a special transportation mode at play. Well, what now then? You were so sure while we were down there, and we can't understand what Coco is trying to say either. Rawr. Any ideas, Waffle? I think I get it now. It's trying to tell us to follow the rigid logic. Won't get us anywhere. Wait, you made that up, didn't you? Well, regardless of what's below us, I say we go check it out. I mean, we are on an adventure, aren't we? Rawr. Huh? You sure are excited, Waffle? Well, time to figure out what's going on below. We are burnt. Doesn't seem like anything worth mentioning here. Too much to read. Uh-oh. Wisca, Paimon, come take a look at this pronto. What is this? It looks gross. Is this Nascent's Abyss Blight? Looks like it's seeping down from above. Oh! Okay, the rain stuff. I thought the place pursued with verses would be safer. I think something is gonna fall down. Watch out, everybody! Boop.
Enshroud.
2, 3.
Lay to bear.
And Father's turn to deal the real big boy damage. Boop. Wow, that was a shocker. Thank goodness for a quick reaction. So what did we find? Well, we didn't find something that looks like a mechanism, but it's kind of a pain. Arrgh. Oh. I don't know what you mean, but Waffle looks pretty clued in, so let's check it out anyways. Oh! Waffle almost killed us. Good Waffle. It's open. You are awesome, Waffle. We wouldn't have found the mechanism without you. Roar! I know you could do it, Waffle. But don't get ahead of yourself. Plenty of challenges await us. Now that the entrance is open, there is no reason to give up halfway. I concur. Cheap cheap, but strong. Why don't you want to go in? Are you scared? We're halfway through our journey. There's no turning back now. Cool. You shouldn't force the issue, Bona. It really does look super scared. Could there be something super dangerous down there? Don't worry, our little Sumaru's a brave soul. This is kind of exciting. Paimon didn't think you'd be so pumped up, but you could probably take on anyone we find down there, so if Coco really is afraid, maybe we should have it stay behind. But not alone. That wouldn't work. I guess there is no other way. I'll stay with Coco up here. You can have the Pyrosphere. But whatever you find down there, you have to come back and find me, alright? Well, don't leave anybody behind. Don't worry. Just wait here until we're back. Rawr! Boop. Okay, a broken pyro mechanism. A door that possibly can or cannot open. Okay, it can open. With a
What
chest.
greater pleasure is there than the
I
unexpected?
would expect this to be a trap, however. That might be me, but I'm getting trap vibes from this. I guess not. Boop. Boop. Okay, we took them out in no time. I was almost sad how hard we took them out. Okay, we have some interesting stuff. Roar. Oh. The exterior being corroded by the abyss. Looks like it might fall off any time. If this is what Coco is pointing at, rigid logic won't get us anywhere. We have to do something about the abyss. Let's go, Waffle. Roar. Wait, what about Paimon? Rude? Hey, Waffle is more important than Paimon. Anyways, let's get rid of this filth first. Pick it up in place. Okay, now two of them are lit. That's what I needed to do.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
There we go. And now in this one. This one only needs one.
Laid bare. Can't see?
Boop, 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 boop. It's pretty weak compared to the other ones. Only a good thing for us. Okay, it's seems like I have to collect more of those lights. At least one of the things I probably have to do.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
2 for this one. Oh, that closes the door, of course. There's also an activate button. Oh! Okay, we take the elevator down. That is an option. What if I now extract it? Now it's fine if I extract it. I can even extract you. And now we have 2.
Incoming. Hey!
As well as that one. Okay, so we need to light up all those pillars. Ooh, green chest. I didn't even see that one. Green chest, I take some blueprints, right? Yeah. Yoink. Oh, there's something behind there that we can use. Really? Close the door? At least we have a rusty key. You can hear the elevator come down. Just reading, okay. Pick it up, place it in, find the second one. Oh, we needed the rusty key for this area. Oh, okay. So we can grab this one, place that one there, and then we have one more left that can be there. Probably I had to do it the other way around. I probably first had to grab that one, go to the door, place it there, then go back here, and then grab that one and place it there. That would have been more efficient, but I don't care that much about efficiency. We have to fly around a little bit. Yeah. Boop. We have ka-ching, so doesn't matter that much in the end. There we go. All the abyssal power is dispelled now. Is that good or bad? We finally dispelled all the abyssal power, but now it fell down to another place. But there again, might be more abyssal power. At least it looks like it. Abyssal rifts even. Abyssal creatures, be careful.
And Shroud. I hear everything.
Overruled. With sword comes shadow.
Don't
blink.
This is where you fall. Pitiful.
Okay. It's now focused on me. It's at least not focused on the heart anymore, so that's good. Even though that heart got a decent amount of damage from one creature.
Incoming. Hey!
Oh, so close to taking it out.
Don't blink. Steady as
one with the forest.
There it goes. Oh, okay, that's a lot more creatures. Oh, wait, no, one of them is helping us. Never mind. That's good.
Nowhere to hide.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Overruled.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna make this. Just with how low that thing already is. It's so little hits. Wait, if I hit it, does it go down as well? Is that the problem, that I hit it?
With sword comes shadow.
No, don't you go back. Let's see.
This is where
Okay, there we go. Oh my god, this thing has no HP left. It is... Oh, 3 of these. That's not great. I might not make that. I've heard many bad things about Genshin, but it looks pretty fun. You don't know if people are joking or not. I think I know why people are mad at the game. Like, I've had some experiences that were pretty bad. But that's more with the main company, like Genshin, the Holoverse. They are pretty, not a great company sometimes. The game itself, I love it. It's a lot of fun. Cool. Is it over? Finally. The secret source, automated protection. It has also calmed down. Now let's see what's inside. Fur. Paimon hopes it won't let her down. Another junk. There's more than one. Ooh. Wait, the woven scrolls wrapped around it looks familiar. There's just like notes we found in the tower outside of the ruins as well. That's pretty strange. Don't you think, Waffle? Wisca? What's written on them? A lot of text that's written on them. Wow, these notes really were left behind by the same adventurer. So this must have been the core of Kuleidan. There are other possibilities. There are too many things here that make little sense. True, and Coco did point us here. Did he know there was another pyrosphere? Junk, and wanted us to have it. Paimon doesn't get it. Ruh. We should head back first. Let's take this back to Bona. You're right, maybe Bona will know what's going on. And we did promise her that we would come back, no matter what we found. Let's get out of here and quick. Well, first we're gonna open the chest. And the teleporter. There's a teleporter here. Guessing we get to explore this a little bit later. Maybe not. Maybe this is just the way out. Because we do have a soul surf that we can do here. Up. And it does look like it leads the way back. Whee! These are always fun things. I love this soul surfing. There we are. Once more. Hey, you're finally back. There. Make sure that that's all. Yeah. What did you find down there? Tell me about it. Actually, you tell Bonnie about the things that transpired below. You found another piece, wow. And here I thought that the one I was having was the only one in the world. Wait, could mine be a counterfeit? That might be why I haven't noticed anything special about it all these years. That can't be. The one we found down there looks ordinary too. Other than the patterns on it. We also discovered that... Right, we found some strange note left behind by the adventurer. Do you want to see them? Adventurer's notes? One that came to the cursed city are likely here for the Jade of Return anyways. So yeah, no need, I think. But there were mentions of the power sphere on the altar, maybe. I know. That's exactly why I don't want to look at the notes before I can find the Jade. Why? Over the years, so many adventures set up to find it, the flying ship and the Jade, but they all failed, and no one has been able to prove the existence of the vessel. Most think it's just a dream or an illusion, a fantasy of people suffering due to the abyss. Find solace in. So the adventurers were never recorded by storytellers, and their deeds were never lost. If we cannot find the ship and retrieve the Jade of Return, then everything we did would have been in vain. The journey itself is significant. You really think so? It's rare to find an adventure who emphasizes the journey in Atlan. Adventures with no accomplishments do exist. But most adventurers need something to prove themselves, no? There. That's why we must succeed. My old man. For the adventurers who lost their lives while trying. As for those notes you found, regardless of the origin, they won't have any significance until we board it. So, if we found the vessel and returned safely, we make sure you to tell everyone at the Adventurers Guild about what we've done, alright? Don't worry, Paimon has a knack for such a thing. What are you trying to say, that Paimon is good at exaggerating? Anyways, if we were really to find the legendary ship, telling Catherine will be as good as telling all of the vets. Anyways, you haven't shown me the power sphere you found yet. Right, Wisca, show it. Maybe Coco remembers something when it sees the stone. Brr, what's going on? The light, it stinks. Cheap cheap. Huh, Coco suddenly looks invigorated. Looks like firing the super awesome laser shouldn't be a problem. How did you remember such a various name? But still, could this be the same phenomenon as the energy scraps we found before? As in, the energy can be stored in Parasite. And Coco, in turn, uses the energy stored within to find the abyss. Rawr. Wisca, look. Whoa, what happened? The mural looks different now. The dragon entrance itself above the city. The painting sure does make it look like the evil dragon is the master of this place. Coco, what is it? Do you know anything about this mural? Yee! The line's pointing upwards to the sky this time. Cuckoo? Right, this is it. The altar of the primordial flame must be in that direction, at the highest point of the ancient city. Are you sure? Paimon's getting worried. You sound so confident about it sometimes. Just trust me once more, would you? I have a good feeling about this. Is that what we are relying on nowadays? Well, not that we have anything else to trust in, so let's get up there. I mean, it makes sense that an altar would be at the highest point. My new favorite Wisca sound is yee. Well, you know what to do. Make a sound clip of it. Whee. Okay, we're flying high up. First, collect this one. Then get to the location. Is that the altar? That's gonna be hard to reach. We can fly just fine, but how about Waffle and Bona? Don't you forget that I'm an adventurer of the Flower Feather clan. I have plenty of flight experience myself. I can get over there easy, even with Waffle in tow. Is this going to be a race? Whoa, hey, you sure? This is the time for competitive. Relax, I'll lead the way. You just follow. This feels like it could have some super dangerous, and we can't know what might happen. So hold on tight, Waffle. Rawr! Woo! Oh, I probably was... I'm way faster than her even. Grab that one. Should give me free flight. Boop. More free flight. Even a little bit too high even. Oh wow, she's all the way up there. Okay. Guess we also go all the way up there. Hup. Whee! It's not too bad. We're already almost there. There we are. Well, Bone, that was super quick. We almost couldn't keep up back there. Sorry. I just couldn't help myself after seeing the altar of the primordial flame just up ahead. All we gotta do is use this altar, and we can go to the ship, right? But even if a huge wind current were to lift us off the ground, who knows how long we have to fly before we get up there. Just thinking about it gets Paimon all worried. Don't be scared, Paimon. Alright, if you say so, but don't stray off too far from Paimon, you hear? Anyways, so we're going offer those fears on the altar, right? But we got two of them. Rocks in our hands, so let's put them both up there just to be safe. Before we do that, oh, we already unlocked the teleport point. Never mind. In the fire they go. Oh, we're being sucked up by the air. Oh, really are flying. The wind is pretty nice. Once we enter the cloud layer, things won't be necessarily this relaxing, you know? Huh? Wait. Eek. Why is he eeking? I think this would be pretty relaxing. Soaring through the skies and the clouds. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Highly dangerous. To be fair, every place for us is highly dangerous because we have max levels, apparently. Not our characters are not max levels. Wait, where's that girl? I didn't pay attention. Where is she? We're alive. Sure feeling great to step on solid ground again, but you float. Hey, there's a huge difference between hovering near the ground and being blown all over the place into the skies. Yep. So that is the ship, huh? Rawr. Looks more like a huge ball of yarn than a ship. I mean, I can see what she means. Or snakes. What's with all those tinged lines? But it looks safer, at least, so let's fly over there. Wait, where's Bona go? She did say she has a lot of flying experience. Paimon is still kind of worried. As long as the wind direction was correct, we won't know if we just stay here right away. You're right. We have to be going. Maybe she's already waiting for us on board the ship. Then let's go. I feel like with how strange she was, she wasn't real. She was maybe one of the adventurers. Or she was that, or she's actually that creature. The Coco creature. I would see either of those being true. And collect that, and whoosh. Some more primordial flame stuff. What's this? It looks like a primordial, but it's all shiny and flamey and stuff. Sure looks more powerful than the one Bona has. Could this be the pyrosphere original form? Ouch, it burns hot. Don't just touch whatever you find. To be honest, I do the same. Oh, hey, the puddle's calling the cattle black. Arr! What is that, Waffle? Do you know something about this? Oh, Waffle is... It's finally your time to shine, huh? Guess we'll let you handle the hot stuff. And sizzling treasure from now on. Roar, roar. Over here. Look, it's Bona. How did she get here? Did she land? Anyways, let's get over there first. Come on, Waffle. Bridge is open. That is a good Waffle. Currently unable to rotate. Where did the little temperature... Where'd you go? Oh, okay, we just had to wait to Waffle. Don't leave your companion behind, alright? Oh. Okay. There you are, Wisca, Paimon, Waffle. Hey there, Bona. Paimon's glad to see you're okay. Roar. Oh, worried about me, Paimon? Don't worry. I'm the ace adventurer of the Flower Feather clan. It takes a lot more to bring down somebody like me. How did you end up here? Well, after I got separated from you guys in the clouds, I was blown onto a floating rock and passed out. I'm not sure how much time went by, but when I woke up, I found myself here. When I woke up, I searched everything, but I had no luck finding you, so I thought you... Anyways, looks like you guys are tougher than you seem. Whoa, Paimon was just about to ask, how did you get up here actually? There are all isolated floating islands, so did you fly up there or something? Let's talk about it later. Anyways, this is the ship we've been looking for. Our adventures has been a great success. But from the looks of this place, it doesn't seem to have any treasure scattered anywhere. Like the legend said. Has someone else came here and take it all away? For my part, I bet on our so-called ship treasure being made up by the tribal storytellers. No way. So you're telling Paimon that we came all the way for nothing? Well, the treasure might be fabricated. That doesn't mean that the Jade of Return we're looking for isn't here. We can't give up hope yet. Oh, looks like that thing over there. See how there is something inside? If you find the power sphere inside the core of... You just now, didn't you? Well, based on my experience as an adventurer, it stands to reason that the Jade of Return we're seeking is in there. In that case, let's figure out a way to get up there and smash it open. Something tells me it won't be that simple. Yeah, that doesn't look like something we can break open just only with brute force. My adventure experience suggests that we should be some sort of mechanism around here, just like when we got the pyrospheres earlier. Speaking of mechanism, this must be right here. It looks exactly like the altar of primordial flames we saw earlier. What a coincidence. Wait. This can't be a coincidence. This must be some sort of clue. If it's a clue, maybe we should try using the power sphere too. Hang on, we don't have any left, do we? Waffle's carrying one right now. Oh yeah. We stumbled upon this one on our way here. This must be it. Are you familiar with the principle of the adventurer's key? It states that the crucial item needed at the final stage of an adventure is always acquired at the beginning. That sounds like nonsense. Plus, the interval is kind of tight, don't you think? That said, the thing sure does look like a pyrosphere. Well, apart from the constant crackling and spitting flames, Paimon thinks that they look exactly the same. Well, you're right. I totally won't have recognized it if it weren't for you, Paimon. That sounds like a you problem of Paimon. So rude. Based on what you said, we just need to collect stones like that, right? Well, if we're looking for these fire stones, there are 4 in total on the ship, for example. There should be one on each floating island across from us. Oh wait, Bona, how do you know all this? It's almost like you've been here before. Really, it feels like there's more to this adventuring experience. How should I put it? I guess it's like an adventurous premonition. It's not... I'm not sure why, but as soon as I saw the altar, I knew I had to use it. I was also investigating this place before meeting you guys. Conducting a thorough preliminary investigation is a must for an ace adventurer, don't you think? I guess you can learn something every day. Wait, so you've always been brute forcing your way through this whole time, Wisca? Must be nice being able to fight. Speaking of which, how are we even gonna get over there? Might be a little tricky even for you. Also, aren't you curious about how I got up here earlier? Now the time to show my discovery. Yeah, okay, so we can rotate it. That I already accidentally tried to do. Wow. How about it? We can use the mechanism to freely travel between the floating islands. I'm counting on you to find them. Just holler over to me if you cross over to another floating island and I can't get back there. Alright. Then we're leaving the job of holding the fire stones up to you, Waffle. Let's go. Rawr. How do I know which one we already collected? I mean, I know that I collected this side, so I guess we'll go right this time. Raise the elevator. Okay, Waffle is just with us. Way too much to read. There's probably hints in there that I might need, but... yeah, who needs hints?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Okay, it's inside, but Waffle is now also inside. Oh, that's pretty neat. I mean, is it a neat? Not really, but it's neat. Did it see us? I don't think it saw us.
Incoming.
We'll still take it out. Oh, I remember these things are tanky.
And shroud.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Boop, 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 boop. Just keep on clicking. That's all we need to do. Click. Click to win.
Witness my wrath.
Sometimes an ultimate in there.
Don't blink.
Or quick ka-ching switch.
One with the
Or
force.
Tiganara.
I'll uproot you.
Just to make them blind for a bit. Wait, I didn't do my E. Oh, I did my E and then ultimate. Oops. My bad.
Hey.
That's fine.
Yeah. With sword comes shadow.
Boop.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. We're almost done with it. Boop. Thank you, bastards. They are.
An impressive bounty.
Boop. Let's return to the altar. Okay, that's Flamestone number 2. And boop. Oh, not the way I want to rotate it to. I just wanted it to be that way. There we go. That's what I wanted. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. Now, we already have both ways open, which is nice. But this one seems pretty easy to get. Hi there, Waffle. Okay, what's the trap? There must be a trap. There you go. I had a suspicion. The floating primary flame. Catch it. Up at the secret source and... How are we gonna get Waffle there? Guess we'll find that out in due time. I'm a bird. Oh. So we go down. That thing goes down. That's not the worst. We can just do this, right? Then boom. That's pretty easy. I like that one. Oh. What if I tell Waffle to go back home? Let's see what he does. That's exactly what we had to do. Activate the elevator. But which one? Oh, there's one still up there. So for that one, we just need to activate the elevator again. I know to activate the lift. Oh, but first you need to take care of Waffle. Oops. Not that bad, let's keep it up. Yeah, that was 3 out of 4. We already know where 4 out of 4 is, but... Uh-oh. Over here. And a yoink. There we go. Wait, how did Waffle get up here? Magic. Waffle is that good. I think I might have to call over Waffle again. Go ahead home, Waffle. Oh. Of course.
Overruled.
Incoming. Huh? Right.
Well, there goes Kaching.
Wrong time.
Boop.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Don't know my yet. Then we'll use Yuri. That's strong character. There.
Enshroud.
1, 2, 3. Ultimate. I didn't activate my E, did I? Nope. Boop. Just touched them. Yeah, we should already almost have it. Should be as good as that. In a few seconds. Boop. Like I said, a few seconds. The chest.
Bounty.
Get the Waffle. But the altar has not been linked up. I fell down. Oh well. We'll find a way up. Is it that I have to activate it from here? That was it. That was a big mystery. Poop. And now we just wait. Begin offering. Oh my gosh. Hi Amelia, welcome. How are you doing? Well, we burned it. Oh. We did it. Oh, we did it. So this is the super famous legendary Jade of Return, huh? Can this thing really suppress the filth of the abyss in Okolan? Just going by the shape, it looks more like a platter of food. Come on, enough about food already. Speaking of food, Paimon, your breakfast. You mean the blazing meat stew? That's not relevant right now, so why are you suddenly bringing it up? This might just be Paimon's feeling hungry after all this running about, but now that Bona found the ship and gotten her hands on the Jade of the Return, her wish has been fulfilled, right? Something's not right. I'm sure I've been here before. The ship has and the Jade of Return. Yes, we must destroy it. It cannot fall in the hands of that person. Are you okay, Bona? No, Bona should be long gone. Why am I still here? I see. So that's what's... Careful, Wisca, don't come any closer. This is a trap. Huh? Is she part of the dragon? Is she the dragon, secretly? Boop. I presume that we are supposed to fly after it, right? It looks like it. We have unlimited flame, so we should be okay. Whoosh. Okay, the techs are homing. Don't even think about running away like that. Cheep cheep. Oh. Look, we're getting closer to it again. All I can do is look around. But... Hey, the evil dragon. You cannot run, but you cannot hide. Oh, you can run, but you cannot hide. Can I not just do that super shot right now? I mean, he's kind of asking for it. He's flying in a straight line. About to switch to fly mode. It is kind of nice that they actually announced that. Watch out! Yeah, we'll make sure to dodge all those fireballs. Hop. Wrong button. Boop. We'll go from down below. Okay, okay. So far so good. Ooh, that touch though. Whoosh. Cheap, cheap. Oh, for the speed boost. Okay, that's why we... What's wrong, Coco? Are you... Oh! Ow. Well, that did something. Oh my god, this is what Coco did? Make sure we're right above the hole. I can't really steer. Oh my god, we must have done some massive damage with that. What's gonna... Wee! You spin my head right round, right round. Oh my god, you must get dizzy from a fall like this at that point. Oh, I think it can flee. It's what I think is blood is on the ground. Dragon blood. I think. I don't know. Does it make sense that it would be fiery red? I guess it kind of does, maybe. I don't know, I haven't studied up on my dragon physiology stuff. Yeah. Boop. This is one intriguing place. Like, is this water? Well, no, it's not. It's magical stuff. It looks intriguing. That is at least something. Okay, that looks like a battle arena. Finally. We've got you this time. Alright, evil dragon. You've pushed your luck twice already, but the third time's not a charm. Now give us back our stuff. And don't even think about stalling for time. Yeah, that's right. What was that, Coco? Travelers from afar, thank you for bringing me here. You're welcome. O lost king, the cruel night is about to pass, and the chosen of the dragons will bring forth the dawn. Now arise, awaken from your nightmare. Who are you? Wisca, who are you talking to? My name is Oshikan, once ruler of Natlan, whose mind... God, it goes too fast and I can't. When Oakland End came, I swallowed the bitter fruit. My end is near. I have finally found the chance. Save my soul. What are you going to do? The poison, I shall purge it all, and then you will be free, I guess. Defeat the evil dragon. This is the one, my old soul. It hurts.
Transfixed. Don't blink. Hey.
Oh. I really should have given Kaching some food beforehand. I keep forgetting to do that.
One with the forest.
Same with Tikanara.
Keep up.
You know what? Before he does his thing, she's clearly charging up for something. Let me just food. Chess. Boop. I have a good amount. Oh no, that's stamina. These ones. I have 15 of these there. Okay, good call, I guess. Boop. Before it actually gets to attack. Whoa. I couldn't read what Paimon said.
Incoming.
Boop. Dealing the massive damage. Well, it's not that much, but... Okay, that's not great.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Bother. Dealing as much damage as we can so we can get our ultimate back, hopefully. Because I kinda need my ultimate on her. There we go. Heal up. I missed my E. Gotta love pitching speed.
Speed of light. Hey.
Okay, I can't do my E yet.
Cut to the chase.
Boop.
Incoming.
Can't see? Laid bare. One with the forest.
Come on. There. Cool. Boop. These bosses in this land are strong. I need better artifacts for my characters. Also, I probably need to level them to 90.
Can't see?
It might be time. Oh, it didn't put me all the way there. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna stay underneath him. That makes it way easier.
Transfixed.
Boop. Ganara is really good against this form from him, which is nice. If I go for the head more, does that do more damage? Nah, it's about the same.
Speed of light.
There we go, I'm underneath him. Pa, 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 da, da.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey.
I think he's gonna do his charge up thing again. Nope, he's not. He's redoing that. He's only doing it once.
And shroud. I hear everything.
Boop, 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 boop.
Laid bare.
Speed of light.
We're almost halfway. This fight's taking some time.
This is
Boop.
where you fall.
Chase is still. We're gonna grab his still at some point. That's the whole game here. Just trying to grab his still.
Incoming.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh well. Boop. We're officially past halfway. Wrong character.
One with the forest.
Luckily, Tignara is real fast with dealing with this. He disappeared. Okay, that was just mean. He just disappeared from me.
Overruled.
Wait, Kaching is dead? Uh-oh. Touch through the laser, still get the damage, which is fine.
Leave it all to me.
Boop.
Commendable. Laid bare.
Okay, Father is also getting somewhat low, but I do have ultimate, so... Looks like Tignara is doing the most of damage here. Oh no. I kinda need my E. There we go. You know what, that works. Come on, do my... Hold a bit. There we go. Why is it sometimes so hard to do that, ability?
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
One with the forest. Can't see.
2, 3. There we go. It might be the combination of Father and Tignara that deals so much damage. Ultimate. Just to get rid of that staff boom. Oh, but just to heal up. E again. Furry.
Keep up.
Okay, the shield. Gonna wait until he does his thing again for taking our E. Yeah, the second one hit me, that's fine. Boop. There he goes. Boop. The Ching ult and a quickie.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Boop, 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 boop.
Transfixed.
Okay, we've got Father's ult for when we need it. And there he goes. Oh, I thought he would do the thing. Oh well.
Leave it all to me.
Laid bare. Witness
Father's ultimate. E. Tignara should be recharged by now. Easy. It just takes time. Finally, after all these years, I have awakened. Who are you? Why did you gain the ability to speak? What a long journey it has been, Wisca, Paimon. It's a pleasure to meet you. You still recognize us? Great. So who are you now, then? Can Paimon still call you Coco? You're Ochinam. Ah. Do you mean the Python King? The same one who used to rule all of it. But didn't Coco turn into that? And it still recognizes us. Wait, does that mean that this is... Coco is true? Coco? Yes, what's that girl called me? Oh, I pressed space. Oh, hundreds of years have passed since then. I need to keep my hands away from the spacebar. Wait, do you mean that Bona awakened you hundreds of years ago? Then can it be we just came on an adventure here with her? She couldn't have been alive for so long. Could she? Truly, I could be mistaken. My present memories are as numerous as they are a mess. And I fear I remember things from before far better than my adventures with Coco. Can we still count on you as a comrade then? Certainly. This is, if you still have me. I once split my mind off to protect the people of Oakland. I've never expected my spirit and body to both be swallowed up by the abyss, to be used by that person to commit such an awful litany of crimes. Though my sins cannot be wasted away like this, like the abyss filth can, this nightmare has finally come to an end. Thank you. Who's this person you're mentioning? Bona mentioned it earlier while we were on the ship too. Is there someone pulling the strings behind the scene whom we don't know about? Since you're here, you must have already met that person. You did not obtain this golden entry after all. Golden treaty? You say that you mean that's Jade of Return? Now that you say so, we only got here because the Wicked Dragon stole it. Hang on. Guess we should call it the Wicked from now on, huh? Doubt that guess what we call it. The golden entry is very important. Yeah, didn't Bona tell you that it is some kind of key for taming the abyss? The child is right. It can indeed tame the filth of the abyss for all of Netland, but not in the way that you imagine. Which is why I had to hide it on the ship. What do you mean? It sounds kind of dangerous. Definitely not the sort of thing you use willy-nilly. What should we do next then? And another thing, your companion there, that little Templasaurus, Waffle. Yes, Waffle, is most similar to me. What do you mean? You look very different. Our bloodlines have both inherited the Flame Lord's blessing. It has both a gift and a curse. Only by finding another golden earth tree and taking them to the volcano can the blessing burden be lifted. That's the only way to remove it. Poor little guy. The other earth trees should still be in the place of the vow. The merely ordinary cannot obtain it, but I believe that your little one shall make the right choice. The golden earth tree is as important as it is dangerous. So you have to take it to the sacred mountain. Only there can it serve its original purpose. Only there can it what? Only there can it... I can't quite remember what it comes next. Despite having all those memories and things I want to say, nothing seems to come out. Perhaps my nightmare has plagued me for so long. Or is it the work of the one who claims to command evolution? That tends to happen once you get older. We should get some rest first. Fine. Anyways, for what Paimon understands, you meant that well. Needed to take 2 tokens over to the volcano, right? Looks like going with the Waffle to the volcano is the only way to get to the bottom of this secret. My apologies, you've helped me so much, but I couldn't answer your question. That said, there is perhaps one way we could try to get your answers. Please, step into my memories. Is that your plan? I may have been lost with dreams, but everything there has happened in the city has been recorded by my 2 tainted eyes. Since you couldn't sense Coco's power, you should be able to sense my memories too. Consider this my way of repaying your kindness. Thank you. Oh! Okay, we're actually looking through his eyes. I never thought we'd actually make it this far. This must be the altar of primal flame we're looking for. We can get to the ship through here. I've always figured this rectangular bunch of adventurers we put together would be wiped out before we even reach the top of the next hill. And we owe all that to our hero, the #1 adventurer in the Flower Feather clan, eh? If he hadn't found the blueprints of the Oak clan, we probably still wander lost through some sewer. Let's not bring that up again. How was it? How was I to know that this cursed place could foil every single positioned skill I've ever learned? Hey Pip. By the way, where's our young mystery doing enough to? I didn't see her when I got up this morning. She might have only joined up with us along the way, but she come this far and she became part of the gang. We can't just leave her in the lurks. You don't have to worry about all that. The kid just hiding, you know? Being scared and all. Last night, I happened to spy her sneaking out. I thought, well, we have no idea what could have happened next, so it might just be safer to let her hide for the time being. I mean, compared to us fellas, she's just a kid, with hardly any experience of adventuring, so I found a safer tower in which to set her down. I'm thinking that we should go find her once everything is finished, of course. That is, if we make it back in one piece. True. I mean, that device was built by a tyrant who plunged the whole nation into the abyss for his selfish desires. Who knows what further traps wait us? Plus, that evil dragon is probably lurking in the shadows somewhere, waiting for just the right moment to ambush us. Gotta stay on our guard, no matter what. But still, this is all pretty exciting, if the legends about the Jade of Return are true. And we can use it to quell the infernal abyss. Then the world can finally take a well-earned rest. 10 years back, the disaster came to the vat. Even the Pyro Archon sacrificed her life for the cause. It would mean so much if we could obtain something that can get rid of this abyss once and for all. I'm not sure we should hold out too much hope for her. Hope here. If the Pyro King Okan had something so powerful that how could the whole city have fallen into this state? You look like our heroes back. Now place the pyrosphere here. I will summon a guiding spirit to help us navigate. Know what? Once this adventure's all over, let's head back to the Flower Feather clan and see how the newborn baby girl of yours is doing. Oh, with the father. is doing while painting the town. Her name is Bona, right? Sounds like a mighty cute little kid. Who knows, she might just grow into an even better adventurer than you. And yet, the defeat of the threat of the evil ones, it for all was not the naive fantasy, where everything comes at a price. But the ones to blame are not those who harbor hope, but those who choose to take advantage of others. Must you still wear the laughable mask when you meet with me? The time for you to make a choice has come. You have witnessed for yourself the hatred shown towards you by those who consider your people your brethren. In their eyes, you are no different from any evil dragon who rules over Neverland. Even now, they cry out for a new Power Archon to slay you. They simply have yet to understand. Is that so? If you were to ask me, you are the one whose comprehension fails. Your attempt to create a kingdom of humans alone, but it's wishful thinking. Whether it's you Howlet, no clue, or a Fishkin kinherders, all have been written into accordance to the strict inextability into the fabric of this land. You should have accepted the world you live in. Moreover, the blood of the Flame Lord runs through your veins. You have betrayed somebody's oath to me and tried to annihilate my people, but instead you have opened the door of malevolent forces. How ironic that the human king who yearned to destroy dragonkind is in true the last dragon heir. To the blood of the ancient dragon in this the land of the primordial flames is the hate that drives you or fear. Will you not admit it then, my beloved son? Without the Flame Lord's blessing, how could you have infiltrated the core of Kulu and stolen the secret of the dragons? All these years you have lied to the others and yourself as well. Truly disappointing. I thought you would be the one to slay the Pyro Dragon, ascending the throne of all of Netland, and creating the new approach of the dragon kind, and of course, of all humanity. I didn't read what that text said. A matter of interpretation, I say. Observation with the individual is a human weakness. Just like the fruit, you have foolish heresy, a sign of incompletion evolution. The borders of the world collapse. It begins here. We shall soon spread throughout all of Netland, until Tefet is whole plunged into darkness. You have failed, and humanity also. The only way forward is to honor the pact with me. Piece of golden entries together and activate something. Your people, those humans, might not survive the cataclysm, but after the scorching of civilization will blossom that surpasses both of dragons and humans. The golden earth tree is no longer here. What? Did you leave it behind on your toy ship then? Truly you do burn your bridges. Do you mean to doom the rest of the world too, with these reckless fantasies of yours? Give up, foolish dragon. I will not betray the brave humans who still fighting on. A world without humans is a world without meaning. You truly foolish creatures. I hope you have done. Born out of some deluded hope. Yes. So long as there's life, there is hope. But that is it may. But that as it may, it is not but lingering all the agony. This is precisely what I did not understand about humans. Hope saw you defeat the dragon, and equality is saw you plunge yourself into a never-ending war. It seems you are human through and through. Fair enough then. This might be the last time we meet. I cannot predict what fate awaits you. But as part of my experiment, I will return to collect your soul. Suit yourself. There are sins I must atone for. To save my people, I sealed my mind into a core of glut and fought alongside them within the city. Yet I never thought that my body and soul would turn against me, that I would come to harm even more people. So it is true then. Looks like my suspicions weren't far off. So not only is this not the secret abyss taming treasure, it is based on the inscription carved into it. It is hazardous and should not be touched. As the world was plunged into disaster, triggered by the subterranean kingdom, so amidst chaos was legend forged. The ship land with the treasure of the Jade returned that can cleanse filth. It's all a bunch of bunk. All those adventurers who laid down their lives for this, even my old man. Cheep cheep. Are you trying to make me feel better? It is okay, Coco. I get it. I get you. Even if the legends are some sacred chalice turn out to be false, just setting out on that quest for it makes you a hero. And what's more, it seems we really do have ourselves a monster here. The one behind this, whoever you are, I don't know why you've lured all of us here, but whoever you are, whatever you're on about, it ends here. I might not even be one of those adventurers whose names shall be etched into an annals of history, but I, Bona, will put an end to the dark passage of history, with Coco by my side. Aww. In the end, the girl wasn't able to stop everything, nor was I able to save her. But awakened by her hand, I became a seed, and then I may cycle later I met you. The nightmares retell a past of blindness and foil. The scorched earth passage, a future of bliss and rebirth. Chosen of dragons, you have arrived. At least, I have been expecting you for some time. Who are you? It matters not. Oh, handsome dragon, I'm sorry. I was I mean, we haven't seen his face yet, but so far, not bad. It matters not. What matters is that none may now interrupt our conversation. What do you think? Gorgeous art, no? Tell me, what do you see in this mural? I see a podium. Humans evolving from dragons. The painting described the stage of evolution, evolving out of the primordial elemental creatures and into dragons, then into humans after a few more steps, until one walks upon a stairway to heaven itself, a perpetual motion. This child thought that the true history of dragons at the Vet could be wiped clean with such selfish, deluded fantasies. Evolution has always been a concept that belongs to dragons, and dragons alone. To attain a strong body, to gain even mightier power, we dragons have had to constantly adapt and transform ourselves based on our environment. This is how we survive. However, humans are exactly the opposite. Most of them can barely control elemental forces. The Descender tossed them into Tavad, giving them the power to change environment to suit themselves. I mean, I can see that, yeah. That's pretty true. Yet, these same weak humans are the ones who ultimately took over Natlan and the rest of the world. While we once mighty dragons, creator of high civilization, and now have been relegated to wild beasts and livestock. Do you know why that is? Because they have the Archons backing them. Because the Pyro Dragon is too weak. You think it's because the Pyro Dragon's power has declined, do you? Instead, this is what I believe. That we dragons are too powerful. We are a race imprisoned by force. The weak worship the strong. Sons follow their fathers. Peons serve their sovereigns. Races that by nature pursue power are bound by the very power that all too clearly orders their society. After the Pyro Dragon's fake death, all that the descendants of the ancients knew was to kowtow before the throne, watching our civilization deteriorate by the day, marching towards decline. Our race had reached a dead end, but I found a new hope for myself within humanity. Curious about the unknown compassion for fellow humans, and then subsequently courage to take on something far more powerful than oneself. Despite being mere tribes in vassalage to the dragons and the living precarious circumstances, I knew that one day they would build a mighty civilization of their own. Humans really are something. Indeed, I liked humans, but if I wished to understand them, then observation alone was insufficient. Reading is becoming hard. I had to go and live among them, and through them, I hoped to save my race. And so I nurtured my beloved son and dragon mix with the human soul who was raised among the human tribes. He would slay the script old pyro dragon and ascend to become the new dragon sovrainer. But I did not count on that man. And more unexpected still was the betrayal of my own prodigy. Human courage leads to the cause a serious hope, and also brings forth terrifying uncertainty, just like the Jade of Return. So the Jade of Return, what is it? Well, if I must, it says it's like a beast trap for capturing the Lion of Natlan. The lion, what does it mean by that? Well, there are no lions in Natlan, and so no Jade of Return. Humans always love chasing after things that don't exist, so I created a legend for them. To test these legends, I donned masks and traversed their world in different guise. This isn't the first time that we've met, in fact. Of course, I have my foolish greedy child to thank for that, who devoured enough souls for me to fashion these masks. Don't you find it all fascinating? More like horrendous? Really? I am one of the persuasion that experiments are a must. Okan's betrayal taught me that I still have much to learn when it comes to humans after all. But I fear that this grace has run thin, and darkness will soon engulf this land. Okan bet once and won. But shall we dragons continue betting with humans? Like this? But if humans, or those creatures, the world will fall into peril again and again because of the inability to resist the dark foe. Chosen a dragon, hope persists within you. There is not the end. This is not the end. Take the token of the oath and go unto the sacred mountain. We shall meet again when all is done, and when that time comes, you shall be the one to decide matters of... Waffle is the protagonist of this all. I knew it. This is the end for you. Take that which is my part and set off on your journey. I believe you shall find the answer you seek at the end of your journey. That is really, really cool. You're finally back. Back to your reality. Wisca, you've returned from that memory, so is Coco still not moving? It's very tired. It's going to need a good long rest. Yeah. You do get tired-ish easily when you grow old. Well, at least it can have a good rest now. Right? Yes. What did you see in the memories, Wisca? You recollect your witness of the mind to Paimon. As simplest way as you can. You saw Waffle, and there was some weird guy with him. Oh, that might not be a memory, but something that happened right now. Waffle might be in danger. You claim he just said a bunch of weird things, but Paimon's still somewhat worried. Let's hurry back to check things out. But before that... Oh yeah, the Golden Earth Tree. Based on what he said, it has incredible use, but it's also very dangerous and shouldn't be used lightly. We're going to have to tell Bona that. But then, we can't give it to her either, can we? We'll have to take it to the volcano with Waffle, though we don't know what to do with it once we get there. About Bona. Oh yeah, you saw her in a memory as well. Because okay, right, she really is from 100 years ago then. But how did she live for so long? It's like she's adventuring with us for the first time and doesn't feel like she's trying to deceive us either. Could it be that she's actually... Let's head back to the ship first. We can talk about this then. Alright, we managed to find it, so Bona and her father adventures won't be considered crazy or groundless stories any longer. Plus, we also got the Jade of Return, whatever it may be. I'm sure it's important somehow. So all in all, the adventure has been pretty meaningful. Rar. Hey, don't try to take on Waffle's world just because you're not around. It's cute though, I can rar. Let's pick it up. Okay, back up we go. Whee! Hopefully. Hopefully this is back up. I don't know if this is up or down. This is still down. This one. There. This one, nope. Oh, okay, I can just teleport to that. Okay, that makes more sense.
Keep up.
I saw a rock in front of me.
Speed of light.
Oh, because I'm that high up. That's why. You know what? That makes more sense. Boop. Down we go.
Let down.
Are you alright, Waffle? Brr. What a relief. Wisca was, it's a bit tricky to explain, but essentially, he saw you and a strange person together in a dream. Did you run into such a strange people on board of this ship? So, did you or didn't you? Alright, you've absolutely lost Paimon there. Well, you're okay. And that's all that matters. Yeah, that's true. What about Bona, though? Where did she go? Did you guys become separated, or is Bona really... Perhaps Bona was merely a character from a story. You're right. Ordinary people can't live for hundreds of years. We've completed her unfinished adventure at least. Yeah. And we can also promise to spread the word about the adventurer. Once everybody knows that we found the ship, Bona will become famous. Become a famous adventurer too. Then it's time to go to the volcano and find that person. And then we'll finish this. Are you talking about the strange person you saw in the memory? That said, who on earth is that guy? The one who left the golden pattern all along the path. Maybe. Paimon is getting more curious by the minute. He also said he takes on different disguises, I guess. So even if you're never into, we might not have recognized him. Bar. You're curious as well, huh, Waffle? Now that we found one token, let's keep up the momentum and find a way to locate another one. Then we'll head to the volcano with Waffle, and we should be able to get to the bottom of everything there. With the help lift Waffle's curse to boot. Sorry, Bona. We're taking the golden entry with us for now. We'll tell you the whole story once we figured it all out. That was that quest completed. Ooh. Took some time. Especially with all the reading and such. Boop. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, this is new. You now get also different... Oh. And you have different... Okay. I remember when it was only one set, but... Okay. Boop, boop.
Keep up.
I'm trying to think of what would be the smartest to do for now. Yeah, I am gonna call it a night. Well, we're nicely up here. We have a nice view. Actually, I'm gonna go there. Ching, your turn. And... Boop. Because this looks like a perfect place. Call it a night. Okay. Boop. I hope everybody enjoyed, because I definitely did. I always enjoy playing Genshin. I don't know what it is, Genshin is just a lot of fun. The reading definitely got me exhausted though. Yeah. But yeah, for now, I hope everybody has a beautiful day and a beautiful night. I'll be back tomorrow with some DVD. Yay. Yeah, hope to see you all then. Have a good night, Foxy. And have a good night, everybody. Have a good day for those who still have to face the day. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye.